My lord, I am mentioning this matter which warrants immediate intervention of my lord's court. My lord, this pertains to a tweet and broadcast of my lord, the chief editor of Republic Bangla channel. He says, my lord, he broadcasts a war cry. He says, যদি আপনি মনে করেন আপনি সেকুলার আপনি দেশ থেকে বেরিয়ে যান, he assaults the basic structure of the constitution. My lord, may I just read the part which he said, my lord, this needs immediate attention of my lord's court. My lord, he needs, my lord,
File it,
with the situation happening, my lord,
I'll and mention it.
leashed out, my lord, it's a Twitter handle, and my lord, it's like a thread. My lord, it will go on like a discussion. My lord, it says,
File it and mention it, sir. File it and mention it.
my lord will kindly
File it and mention it. Not file it and mention it. Yes, please file it and mention it. I'll upgrade that.
Your Lordship,
File it and mention it.
Your Lordship, may I be permitted to mention this matter? It is appearing at item number 4, Your Lordship. There's a printing mistake. It came as in the year 2023 instead of 2025, as a because of which another case came in.
কি করে হয় এগুলো?
This is that matter where your lordship had paucity of time yesterday evening, my lord. That matter.
এগুলো কি ঝামেলা সামলাবে এত? তুমি বলতে এইসব
The addendum may be, my lord, published, my lord.
এটা এই করে দাও, ওদের মামলাটাকে সাপ্লিমেন্টারি করে দাও। Next.
I shall intimate you.
Move a matter urgently, my lord, today before your lordship. I'm telling your lordship why. My lord, petitioner runs a news channel, my lord, on YouTube. My lord, he's a renowned blogger, my lord. He's been giving blogs earlier also, my lord, criticizing the government. My lord, now, my lord, all of a sudden, a 41A notice, my lord, has been issued upon him. He's a resident of Calcutta, asking him to come to cybercrime police station in Malda, my lord, with regard to sections of promoting enmity between two classes. Now, my lord, Youth Bar Association not followed. My lord, tomorrow
File it, mention it. File it, mention it.
Tomorrow at 15 AM, they ask me to make.
File it and mention it. File it, normal course. File it.
File, my lord, may I then, my lord, give the number to your lordship's court officer?
File it. No, every matter cannot be, leave cannot be granted, sir. Then only leave matters will be taken up. No other matters will be taken up.
This case, he also doesn't know, my lord, under what provision, my lord, they're calling him. But it is unnecessarily. Now your lord
We'll say file it and mention it, sir. Every matters will come. Yes.
Hello.
Let him say yes.
My lord, my matter is item number 5, my lord. But my lord, from the determination custody in the lordship list, my lord, item number 7, from item number 7, it will be taken up. Pursuant to the lordship direction, my lord, the matter was fixed today as my lord. So, my lord, this is the thing, my lord. Kindly come to the determination that 7906 from your lordship will take up. But my matter is number 5, my lord. I have served the copy to the GP and other side also, my lord. Everyone served, my lord.
Earlier it was called.
Yes, earlier on the earlier occasion, my lord, on 21st. Thereafter, today is fixed the matter.
Only tomorrow I'll call the matters. Tomorrow I'll call it.
Tomorrow.
My lord, a common woman harassed every day by the Malda police, my lord. I'm praying for your lordship leave, my lord.
File the matter and come, sir. Yes.
Yes, your lordship may recall yesterday I have mentioned the matter for release. Your lordship is pleased to fix the matter today as to be mentioned. Unfortunately,
Ask your officer to come. I'll impose a cost, sir.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention?
Yes. Who is the officer? Come. Ask him to come over here. You will be controlling the roster of the High Court. Yes, officer, answer. You will be controlling the roster of the High Court. You will be controlling the roster of the High Court. Huh? Yes, you are doing that. Forum shopping.
কালকে একটা ম্যাটার রিলিজ করতে বলেছি।
Ask your regional manager to appear before this court. Ask your regional manager to appear before this court. As a policy, SBI has got to come.
So they don't have regional manager, zonal manager.
Regional whoever is
Zonal manager, sir.
You are the zonal manager.
He is not. The zonal manager is the controlling authority.
Ask the zonal manager to come. Appear before this court. Your matter.
Yes, sir.
This was called. You were not appearing.
No,
the matter was adjourned. None of you appeared. Huh? Casting aspersion upon the court.
I did not appear before lordship.
Yes.
The matter was not called, sir.
In the month of March, it was called. Matter was before the Supreme Court. You took time on that ground.
Yes, sir. After that, we had a hearing, sir.
So thereafter matter was called in the month of March. None of you appeared. Every month, I assure that once at least the matters are called.
Sir, I have said, in fact, I requested you to give an early hearing because I have to get money from them, sir. Sir,
That's a different issue, sir. That's the merits of the matter.
Right.
You will not come when the matters are called, and at your convenience, all of you will be wanting matters to be done. That I will not allow in this court.
sir, I was always present, sir. I was always present.
Don't show all this magnanimity before this court, sir.
No.
Matter will be called as and when. If you have problem, mention before the Chief Justice.
Lordship, I bow down, Lordship. Can I mention with your Lordship leave virtually one matter, Lordship? Your Lordship can recall yesterday, learned advocate on record, Sanjukta Samanta mentioned the matter before your Lordship for leave. Your Lordship asked to file the matter. We have filed the matter. Kindly, Lordship, take up the matter as it pertains to victim of POXO, Lordship. Her 164 has not been recorded, Lordship. Kindly, Lordship, leave the matter, and her father has been arrested, Lordship. Falsely, Lordship, to seal the real culprits.
Where is the mentioning slip?
Lordship, mentioning slip. Oh, yes, Lordship, I will hand over. I bow down, Lordship. I will hand over the mentioning slip within.
Hand over it. Tomorrow it will be, whenever you hand out, one day after that.
May I
it
be
will take up.
permitted
Yes.
to mention a
Yes,
matter
Lordship,
touching
obliged, grateful,
for
Lordship.
inclusion in the list?
Now, today is not the date of inclusion. Whenever the date is fixed for inclusion, come.
Okay.
All right.
Grateful, Lordship.
So, list जाको.
The matter was wrongly appeared in.
Learned advocate appearing for the which classification? Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that inadvertently in the presentation form group 9 was group 2 তো লেখা আছে এখানে লিস্ট করেছে কেন এই তো মহায়া inadvertently the writ petition has been listed although it has been referred to in the presentation form as group 2. Let the matter go out of list. কাজ নেই এটা কোথায় গেল where is Mr. Banerjee? Huh? When? Your officer is there? Huh?
Arresting officer and investigator.
When is he coming?
15 minutes possible.
All right, ঠিক আছে. We just wait. এটা না মামলা শেষ করি এই এটা পাসওয়ার্ড রাখুন 11:30 নাগাদ একবার ডাকবো কাম at 11:30 মিস্টার প্রহ্লাদ
Lordship.
আপনারা মন দিয়ে কাজ করুন এইভাবে আমার পক্ষে কাজ করা সম্ভব নয় এই you are বলে দিও ওনাকে উনি তো অ্যাডভোকেট you are appearing for Bishwajit Rao.
No, my lord. I am for the petitioner, my lord, Ashok Kumar Sarkar. It was last heard on 3rd of May, March 2025, and it was disposed of. Lordship has. Yes, 3rd of May, March 20.
লিখে দিন আর কি inadvertently this writ petition has been listed. হ্যাঁ লিস্টে তো আছে তো মামলা কি করে নট টুডে করবো ডিসপোজ অফ মামলা আমাদের একটা রেকর্ড কিছু রাখতেই হবে এই যা দিনকাল পড়ে গেছে কে কি বলবে দেখো কি বলছি inadvertently the matter has been the writ petition has been listed records reflect that আচ্ছা এটা তো আছে inadvertently বলবো কেন নাম্বারটা ভুল হয়েছে inadvertently the matter has been listed with the writ petition has been listed with the number being wrong, let the matter be listed with a proper number tomorrow করে একদিন পরে করে দিন আজকে কত 30 on 1st of May করে দিন 1st of May 2025 এটা 1 তারিখে প্রপার নাম্বার দিয়ে দেবে করে দেবেন this will come under the same heading with a proper number because it was supposed to appear in the monthly list of April only as a hearing matter.
Much obliged.
Seven, my lord, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
My lord, I'm appearing on behalf of the state. My junior is there, my lord.
The affidavit,
Will hand over the copy of the report.
my lord, by way of this instant application, my lord, I was preparing for transfer of New Market Police Station case number.
Employed. Which year matter?
5, my lord. Yes, New Market Police Station case number 15 of 2025. With half of this, my lord, I was, my lord, cheated with a
Suspect account
of around
immediately where the
4 lakh
siphon money is
rupees.
and because the letter on the
My lord,
over doing investigation fixed up the beneficiary account numbers where the cheated amounting rupees. Mr. Tiwari, certain things are being done. I'm asking to give a report to you. Certain amounts have been refunded to your account.
my lord, an amount of, my lord, 38,000 has
No,
been.
more than that. That is why 38,000 in my.
My lord, my lord.
Certain things are done. Now see, transfer of investigation will be to your prejudice or to your advantage because
The copy-
unless I'm giving a copy, file an exception. I'm keeping it in the monthly list of me. It's only
My
nearby.
lord, already a comprehensive investigation with multifaceted and corroborating evidence, and also, my lord, with that various IT strategies have been adopted for these and new market PS direct GD number 414.6 and case
Fine.
number 15, also under section
Well,
319.2 and 18.462. Recovered also the sum, but my lord, give
as-
direction to federal bank.
as
They
being
are
a de
not.
facto
They are
complainant,
not cooperating, my lord.
regarding the progress of the investigation. State has submitted a report. Report reflects certain progresses being made in course of investigation. Full stop. Accordingly, a copy of the report be served upon the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Let an exception be used by the learned advocate by the petitioner. Rejoinder, if any, be filed by the state. Matter be listed in the monthly list of May 2025. Exchange of exception and rejoinder be completed within a period of 15 days. On 19th, you mentioned the matter.
My lord, one direction to be given. My lord, one indulgence, my lord, direction to be given to Federal Bank, Kochi, Ernakulam. They are not cooperating with us. In courts of investigation, my lord, ascertain that how much the amount has been. My lord, my report, page 3, my lord. They are not replying.
The investigating officer comes, sir, let them deal with the report. Now they have come. How can High Court? They have got to approach the magistrate for that.
My lord. Grateful, my lord. It will be kept to the record, my lord.
কিছু করার নেই আমার ওই ওই বিশ্বজিৎ রাউতের মামলায় করতে হবে হ্যাঁ আপনি ওইটাই ইনঅ্যাডভান্টেজলি ছবিরানী দাসের মামলা চলে এসেছে বলে দেবেন কেন এই মামলাটা আসার কথা নর্মাল করছে বুঝতে তাই নেক্সট ইয়েস
Lordship, I'm led by Advocate Secretary Lordship, the petitioner has come with a very limited prayer.
Yes.
Despite there being a status quo order, the miscreants have arbitrarily encroached upon my property and are prohibiting me from entering the same premises. And when I
Prohibiting you from?
entering the said plot of land.
So you are already before the civil court. Have you taken out an application for police assistance over there?
Yes. Not
Do that. Chale Asham. Petitioner is aggrieved of the fact that the made anybody party is aggrieved by the fact that certain individuals who are defendants in the civil suit, being title suit number 92 of 2020, are preventing the petitioner from entering his property. Full stop. Petitioner complains that the same is in spite of an ad interim injunction which has been extended till 6/5/2025 by the learned civil senior division and second court Baripur. Full stop. State has submitted a report. The report reflects that the police authorities have already drawn up proceeding under section 126, 135A3 BNSS against some of the individuals for causing breach of the peace against whom the petitioner has complained. Since the grievance of the petitioner is against the police and the nature of dispute is such that the civil court is already in CC in of the issue, I am of the view that if the petitioner takes out an appropriate application expressing his grievance before the learned civil court, which is in CC in of the of TS 92 of 2020 for direction upon the police authorities, and necessary directions are passed, police authorities would then render appropriate assistance by way of respecting, obeying, and implementing such order. Full stop. In the meantime, police authorities would assure that there is no breach of the peace and not tranquility and not any untoward incident resulting from the strained relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 7910 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept in the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
Lord, I am private
Lord, affidavit of service will be handed over by my junior, my lord. My lord, this is a case about.
This is a
My lord,
municipal matter. How can police go and remove this?
my lord, it is an order about the on the police also, my lord. Kindly, I will refer to the page 21, my lord.
Yes, refer.
Yes, my lord. It is written that OP is directed to remove the unlawful obstruction petitioner peaceful possession, issue summon upon the OP along with the order sheet sent to the concerned PS for appearance.
That court executive magistrate. I am not the executing court of the executive magistrate. This is the whole.
After that, they have submitted one report, my lord. The police have submitted one report, my lord. I'll refer page 22, my lord.
Madam, first try to understand the domain of each court. I am not the executing authority of any subordinate court.
I know, my lord. He is in
whether it is magistrate, whether it is civil court, or whether it is executive magistrate. I am not the executing court of that particular court.
My lord, I'm just my humble prayer, my lord.
The domain or jurisdiction of judicial review of police in action. Police will not go and remove the board. That is not the police can stop a criminal case. That the police authorities would do.
I just need an order, my lord, to enforce the order, my lord, because he is suffering, my lord.
Saying enforce the order, I will again repeat that I am not the executing court of the executive magistrate. Then I have got to reduce my designation to ADM.
My lord, not. My lord.
Third page is the permission from the municipality. August 2024. Then this order is
December 2024. This
In
order was January 2025. This petition, my lord, order.
This is a municipality matter. Municipality has granted permission. What can police do?
As per the instructions, the permission has been expired, my lord, in this month of March.
Permission is still March 26.
So I am not going to decide that issue, sir. That is, madam.
প্রথমে মার্চ
Since I চলে আসুন এরা শুনবে না কিছু এই যত মিউনিসিপ্যালিটি ম্যাটার গুলো পুলিশ অ্যাকশনে নিয়ে আসছে petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that an iron beam advertised in board has been installed in front of the shop of the petitioner. To that effect, they informed the police authorities, but the police authorities did not take any action. They approached the learned aid, executive magistrate, and in spite of direction of the executive magistrate, police authorities did not also respond to the same. Full stop. Under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, this court will not exercise its authority as an executing court of the executive magistrate. If the executive magistrate has passed any order, it would be the duty of the executive magistrate to ensure that his order is implemented. Full stop. So far as the police report is concerned, it reflects that such board was installed after obtaining permission from the chairman Hooghly Chinsura municipality. Acha. Whether the order of the chairman of the Hooghly Chinsura municipality is in accordance with law or illegal, the same is not a subject matter of the police to decide. Accordingly, I am of the view that at the there is no cause of action for which the interference of this court is called for. Thus, WPA 7911 of 2025 is dismissed. Report submitted be kept with the record server copies.
My lord, affidavit service is there.
Affidavit service file be kept with the record.
My lord.
Just wait. Just wait. I have it again. Number 10. Yes. Who is for the state? 10.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the state, my lord.
This is. Where is your junior? Yuvraj?
The mayor of Proceedings on water craft and catch the water bike. After preliminary treatment, petitioner was went to Moscow police station.
That is an accusation against the police authorities, huh? But already a case has been registered. Maidan PS case number 24 dated 8/4/2025. Chole ashun. Petitioner approved the scope that in spite of a representation furnished before the police authority before the Maidan police station on or about 18/11/2024. No action has been taken. Today, when the writ petition has been called at the inception, on behalf of the state, a report has been handed over, which reflects that Maidan PS case number 24 dated 8/4/2025 under section 281/125A bracket A of BNS has been registered against the driver of the offending vehicle. Full stop. In view of the petitioner's grievance being observed for the present, I am of the view the tendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA number 7913 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing to the petitioner. Chalo, next.
Highly obliged, my lord.
Yes, madam.
My lord,
Lord, of the same.
item number 9 and item number 11 is the similar, my lord.
My lord, this is an illegal construction of Gumti before his shop, my lord, for which his business is hampering, my lord. For that, the chairman of municipality has issued a stop
My
order.
lord, being a police authority, how can I help to the petitioner, my lord? There is no order by the court on me.
এখানে চলে আসছি
Police has also submitted the report, my lord.
It might be, my lord, but as per the direction of the court, but I am not the authority to remove the gumti. There is no court direction on me. Only
This
the
is a-
direction is lying on the opposite party, my lord.
My lord, the chairman of municipality
Please
also.
come to the third last page of my report, my lord.
stop also will remove the
After that, has not been implemented, my lord.
just has built a gumti in front of it.
It is not the same, my lord. It is about the illegal construction of Gumti, my lord.
You are for municipality. The
Yes, my lord, but police
should
court
order
is also,
the construction.
my lord, the municipality chairman, his order is in.
Since you are appearing, madam, you cannot have dominance over the court. Huh? Please keep your mouth shut when I'm interacting with other advocates. Yes.
My lord.
Made as far as during inspection they came and they also found the Gomti 15.4.
My lord, please come to the third last page of my report, my lord. There is a specific direction on the opposite party only, my lord. Opposite party is directed to remove unlawful structured peaceful possession of the petitioner.
But my lord, the police, the court have instructed the police also, my lord, to appear. For that, they have submitted the report.
এই চলে গেছে গৌরদা এর ফাইলটা দিন তো আমার একটু 9 নম্বরের ফাইলটা কোথায় আছে You are Chinchora municipality. Since I don't have determination, I am not commenting. But this you are installing, sir. Just see. People will carry on business in the street. এটা একটু দিন তো ওনাকে একটা দোকানের সামনে একটা বোর্ড লাগিয়ে দিয়ে বিম লাগিয়ে দিয়েছে তারপরে হচ্ছে একটা গুমটি বসিয়ে দিয়েছে
What we have seen, my lord.
You see the picture over there. That is why I have taken out. নিজের বাড়ির সামনে হলে এটা ভালো লাগতো একটা বোর্ড বসিয়ে দিয়ে যেত একটা গুমটি বসিয়ে দিয়ে যেত ফ্রন্টেজ থাকতো বাড়ির সুন্দর রং করা I'm considering since this is police in action, I cannot deal with that. But this is what you are doing in the state.
According to the report submitted by
You see the picture, no? Why? I remembered the picture. Only because of the determination of the court, police has got no business, I can't pass any order. But this is how you are carrying out the municipalities in West Bengal. A person will carry on business, first this permission is granted of this frontage covered. Then an illegal gumti constructed. People will carry business. Had it happened to any individuals in front of the house, the same thing? In front of the house, such beam is installed, beam along with board is installed, sunlight, everything stopped coming to the house. রেখে দিন এটা। Madam, you move this in the municipality determination. Why are you moving it before here?
My lord, as the police report is there and the court has told police to some, and police is there to implement, my lord. This is the work of police.
You have not gone to court. Executive magistrate is not a court in the eye of High Court. That's an administrative authority.
My lord.
You have not gone to the civil court to obtain any order.
My lord, what I am asking just for an intelligence, my lord. It's my humble prayer.
Court is not there to give indulgence in merits of a matter. Court has to work in its limitations according to the classification assigned to the court. You go with the appropriate court solution. Petitioner is aggrieved by the installation of an illegal construction, which is a Gumti shop in front of his licensed shop. To that effect, representations were made to the appropriate authorities, and the petitioner approached the learned executive magistrate. Full stop. The inspector in charge of Chinsura Police Station has submitted a report. The report reflects that the structure is at a distance of the shop from the shop in issue. Full stop. The reports are prepared on the basis is the inquiry reports of HON'BLE Chinsura municipality seems to be a convenient approach of the municipal authorities in respect of throttling the licensed businessman, throttling the business establishments, throttling the licensed business establishments. Full stop. However, since police authorities are not empowered to for removal of structures, petitioner would take steps before the municipality and or the authority is empowered for removal of such illegal structures. With the aid observations, WPA 7915 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record server.
My lord, affidavit of service is there, my lord.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Yesterday was for hearing of the application under section 152 of the DNS before the executive magistrate. That application was dismissed and the case has been dropped there.
That's not the proper forum, I have already said, but you extend your muscles. You bear the flags. Carry on with that.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Grateful to your lordship.
This application being frustrated, I have to move this application. My lord, kindly see page 56, your lordship's order. Before that, my lord, BLRO, several courts had passed this order. Civil court declared my right. BLRO declared my right. In spite of that, my lord, I have been restraining from my lord, my property, my lord. Not in spite of your lordship's order, but I am being frustrated.
In spite of.
Number of occasions this has been done. My lord, specific order be required.
Related to inquiry to the government.
Case 39 is the BLRO pursuant to your coordinate bench order, my lord. BLRO has determined this is my property. Before that, my lord, the civil courts in appeal court also declared in my favor. Page 39, my lord, kindly see. This is the BLRO adjudication.
Where is the appeal court's order?
Appeal court's order, my lord, it is, my lord. It's come, my lord, BLRO, 26 to 34. 26 to 34. We won in, my lord, trial court. They preferred an appeal. The miscreant preferred an appeal.
The party.
Here I have
the written over.
appeal courts have from the order of the trial court.
The in spite of the first is in relation to a tank.
Yes.
A pond.
This pond. Tank means the pond. Water body. One of my livelihood by pisciculture.
Yes.
হাজেরা ব্যবহার ওটা দেখলাম ইটস আ ফাইল রিপোর্ট কি দিয়েছিস জমা দিয়েছিস আর ওটা তো হাজেরা ব্যবহার এটা মুস্তাফা আহমেদ হাজেরা ব্যবহার কে করেছিল কিন্তু হাজেরা এটা তো হাজেরা ব্যবহার করেছিল বাট এখানে তো মুস্তাফা আহমেদ মুস্তাফা কে মুস্তাফা আহমেদ কে
Hey, your report reflects since 2009 they are not in possession.
Yes, my lord.
Huh?
And we've just deposited one representation before BLRO to demarcate the land. And also they have taken peaceful bond, my lord. We have annexed
No, that is another part. But
peacekeeping
this
bond.
property is wasted property.
My lord, as per our record, but we have informed BLRO to demarcate that. So until unless we receive my lord, until unless we receive report from BLRO, we can't take any steps, my lord.
Yes, 39. That part is over.
My lord, whatever it may be, but demarcation must be there.
38 and 39, by my lord, the last
Water body, what demarcation? It is seen as only every time in the names of the region.
In suit, decree on appeal.
High Court direction.
I don't know, page 39, authenticity, you check up page 39, you see. Panchayat doesn't have the power, it's written over, it's BDO's order.
The plot number 603, Moza, Oshogram, jail number 164. This area has to be demarcated, my lord. So it's a not entire pond is.
It's a 2.6 acres, they say.
My lord.
Water body, what you will demarcate?
2.6 acres are the names of petitioners and Khotiar number. So
this is a BDO report.
BDO report, but entire pond is 2.6 acres.
Huh. That is their claim. Whole 2.6 acres is yours. That is the decree also over here. Come to page 33.
My entire ponda one 2.6 acres now. 33 acres.
No, no, no. Base 30 করে ডিগ্রি আমার ফেভারে হাইকোর্ট ডিরেকশনে পিএলআরও ওই অর্ডারটা করেছে
Entire ponda কত?
এন্টারটাই 2.6 একর দ্যাটস
তুমি বলো না। Entire ponda 2.6 acres.
Yes. Wasted নেই বিএলআরও ইজ ক্লিয়ার ইট
তো সেটাই না না 2.6 acres কি entire ponda নাকি না? হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ on that land.
আপনি কি প্রাইভেট
প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্ট প্রাইভেট
তাহলে
রেসপন্ডেন্ট
আপনি
দেখতে ভালো নাই তো ব্রিফ
my lord.
what is your
My lord,
what is his locus let us
private respondent is stating that the entire plot means there are lot of suits has been filed, my lord. So now there is a problem of demarcation. BLR is stating that that is true, but that has to be demarcated, my lord. This is the dispute. Until unless we receive that, what is the demarcated land, then we cannot take actions. Only
demarcated
peacekeeping
is
bond are there. We are taking steps that there must.
How is the panchayat leasing out? You tell me.
No, my lord, some plots are vested.
No.
As per the record of.
That is what is the difficulty. This you are going by what the panchayat is given. But over the panchayat, a court has passed order in a civil court.
My lord.
If you have counter suits pending, enclose that. Without going into that, you are making a short report. The BLRO has passed an order in respect of this plot number
Give me some
603.
time, I will give.
Now, the suit papers which you have enclosed, that also refers to.
Yes, my lord.
My hands are tied now.
My lord, I will take proper instruction until unless.
this is my specific instruction
Give an exhaustive
My
report.
lord, my lord.
Otherwise, in this slipshod report, it's
My
not
lord,
possible, sir.
my lord. No,
Fresh report you submit, I'm giving you 2 weeks time. Same heading,
verifying
it'll have.
all the annexes which has.
Whatever it is, huh? Because this is a report, because since the Gram Panchayat is leasing out, the report is supporting the Panchayat stand
My lord.
basically. But over the Panchayat, a civil court has passed an order.
There is no
Subsequently,
right of Panchayat.
PLRO has passed an order. Until and unless you have documents to show this has been set aside, or even if by way of suppression somebody has obtained an order of injunction,
If there is any
so
vested
even
portion
by
of
way of suppression also, bring that on record. I have got nothing to do, then I will say, first let it be clear, then only police will act.
My lord,
As simple as that. I have got nothing to say regarding that.
we will.
series of litigation
You understand? If a restraint order is there, even by way of suppression,
Suppression.
police cannot act. So my duty is to see whether police has acted
Police is
properly or
acting
improperly.
or not, my lord.
I won't travel beyond that. State is learned advocate aid for the petitioner. Petitioners are aggrieved by either
কিছু বলছে vested, কিছু বলছে।
inaction of the police authorities as they did not respond to the representation submitted on 14th of November 2024. Learned advocate has drawn the attention of the court to the civil court's decree as well as the order passed by the BL and LRO.
Procedural honorable court
Our Dorkani BL and LRO of which area?
page 39 38 and 39 PLR
13 Gangarampur, Dokhin Dinajpur. Gallo. State has submitted a report, but an exhaustive report is required since a civil court has passed a decree and the BL and LRO has also dealt with it in favor of the present petitioner in respect of plot number 603. Full stop. Let such exhaustive report be submitted on 14th of May 2025 when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders. Take 2 weeks time,
My lord,
prepare
my
an
lord.
exhaustive report, madam. Reports are submitted today, be kept with the record. Don't please ask your officer not to cut paste the same report. Please ask them.
My lord, I will take care.
কোথায় গেল?
আপনার কথা বলা বিল রিপোর্টটা।
I am for the patient. I am for the private.
Date?
I am for the state, my lord.
my lord,
Actually,
the present petitioner was
trying to
their
grab a portion of property shop.
Yeah.
There was a
private opposite party and the associates using their muscle power, they were trying to vacate that property.
Without filing 156(3) or 200 applications, we have filed 144 applications twice. We are the
you got a
encroachment with the land.
police report.
My lord, this is the report.
And by showing their muscle power, they are encroaching our land.
Hey,
So they have not approached
We have
the civil
taken
court.
action
They have
under
not
section
approached- They are
126
using their muscle power, they are trying to vacate that land.
Is it a shop or a land?
Shop.
এই তো বলছি
We
এই
are running
shop
business over there.
shop or land?
We are running business over there, the shops. So your lordship can see the
Eh,
Any right.
গেল
Representation has been filed in incident of
Piece of land as per our record.
Where is the civil court's order? এ কেউ বলছে না সিভিল কোর্টে গেছে আবার
No, no. They have not got to the civil court.
All are infractors present. By showing their muscle power, only they are.
Madam, you have got a copy of the report. You have a copy. I have. You come to this action taken report.
My lord.
This part first page, serial number 4.
My lord. Not arrested.
No, no. Civil court has passed an order for injunction. So they দিয়েছে first page. There is a heading action taken report.
My lord.
Serial number 4.
Yes, my lord.
Civil
Has
court
passed an order for injunction.
Where
which
is
has
that?
been properly conveyed to both parties, my lord. Where is the order?
Both of them are saying they have not gone to civil court.
144.
140 injunction নিয়ে নিয়েছে
144 का पुलिस ওখানে
চলে আসো না কি হয়েছে এই আমার কিছু
144 का
ব্রিচ অফ দ্য পিসে বেশি কি petitioners and the private respondents have dispute over a property while the petitioner submits that the private respondents are trying to encroach upon a portion of the shop. On the other hand, learned advocate for the private I cannot say I have said petition. I have not.
What they are playing only by filing a.
On the other hand, learned advocate for the private respondent submit that the petitioner has been encroaching on his land and trying to grab your shop, his land, তাই তো? And is encroaching upon his land and trying to grab the property. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that.
Relying on point 3, my lord.
Relying on?
Point 3.
State has submitted a report that a mass petition was filed by the petitioners
এটা আমার কাছে একটাই আছে।
and subsequently apprehending breach of the peace. Prosecution under section 170/126 BNSS has been submitted. White Gorbeta PS NCR number 120/25 and 154/25. Full stop. The police authority have directed both the parties to maintain peace and tranquility in the area. Full stop. In view of the nature of the dispute relating to title over the property, I am of the view that the civil court would be the appropriate forum for canvass such issues, and the police authority is not empowered to deal with the same. Full stop. এবার হচ্ছে so far as the police authorities are concerned, however, they would ensure continuing the surveillance and prevent any untoward incident because of the strained relationship existing between the parties.
May I have the copy of the report?
With the aforesaid observations, WPS 7942 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept the record. A copy of the report be handed to learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Chalo. Next.
14 losses, I am appearing with the petitioner loss.
Yes.
Appealing from the respondent number 5.
State who is appearing? You?
Yes, I'm led by Mr. Jayanta Samatari.
That is that petitioners are the husband
The
and
son
wife.
and daughter-in-law for abusing them as also. Have you approached the SDO? Have you approached the SDO, maintenance officer?
Maintenance officer lordship, HDO, I filed the application 144. But on that act, I am not.
Your Lordship, may I? Your Lordship, case and counter case has been going on between the private respondents and the petitioners for a long time now. The main issue is regarding this.
House is whose?
House is the petitioner's house, but there is also a land adjacent to the petitioner's land, and the electricity meter that they have complained about, that is a completely different one in the name of the private respondents. That is being used by the private respondents.
Next, police.
Lordship, the petitioner is father and mother, and the respondent is son and daughter-in-law. Lordship, actually the whole matter instigating by the married daughter of petitioners. There are two FIR against them.
না না ওসব দেখুন এসব আছে আমার কাছে চল
Your Lordship, FIRs were lodged. FIRs.
petitioner as a parents
Lordship, only
have
one thing, Lordship.
complained এটা একটা 226 এর মামলা হলো
Lordship, only one thing, Lordship. Kindly consider another essential.
রিজেকশনে চলে যাবো কিন্তু আমি বলে দিচ্ছি তাও বা কিছু দিতাম আমি কিছু দেবো না কিছু
Lordship, another property is not in there.
আচ্ছা petitioners are parents করে দাও petitioners are parents who have instituted the present list against the private respondents who happen to be son and the daughter-in-law. The main grievance of the petitioners are that they are subjected to physical and mental torture at the behest of the private respondents, and as such they feel insecure because of their aggression, because of their aggression. Full stop. Learned advocate for the private respondent number 6 and 7 and submits on the other hand that because of instigation of the married daughters of the petitioners, the son bracket respondent number 6 and the daughter-in-law or respondent number 7 are subject to harassment. Full stop. State has submitted a report which reflects series of cases are pending. একটু নাম্বারগুলো দিয়ে সোনারপুর কেস নাম্বার 141/24, সোনারপুর পিএস কেস নাম্বার 1554 of 24, এই অবলিক করে দেবে সোনারপুর পিএস কেস নাম্বার 1554 এই 555 of 2024. আচ্ছা, report also reflects that proceedings have been drawn up under section 107, 160 in of CRPC. Learned the proceedings lastly has also been drawn up under section 126 BNSS. Full stop. Having considered the fact that a family feud has blown out of proportion, police authority would hardly have any role to interfere with the same, and whenever offences have been complained of, cases have been registered in where cognizable offences surfaced in other occasions for preventing for maintaining peace and tranquility. Proceedings have also been drawn by the police authorities. Next, having regard to the fact that there is a statutory provision for approaching the appropriate authority under the maintenance and welfare of Parents and Senior Citizen Act 2007.
File launched by the case launched by the 125 IPC.
IPC to
They are calling
IPC 125 করছে
call for maintenance lordship, and the petitioners and the respondent both are Rajmistri lordship. How can they earn the advocate fees also?
চলো So, 7. I am of the view that at the petitioner us would approach the concerned forum. If any direction is passed by the forum, the local police authority would respect, obey, and implement such order. In the meantime, police authorities would ensure that the present petitioners are not subject to any harassment, abuse, and mental torture at the hands of the respondent. Private respondents. With the aforesaid of WPA 7955 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted, be kept with the record. Server copies. Chalo.
You to petitioner,
No. In this matter, I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number 7.
We have other state.
I gave a petitioner. None appears for the petitioner. None appears for the petitioner learned at.
There is another petition, item number 1.
Just wait. None appears for the petitioner. Learned advocate. 8 for the respondent number
7.
7. As well as the state is present. Release the writ petition in the monthly of July 2025 under the same heading. Chalo next. Just wait, sir. Whatever matter you have.
But on this subject matter, a writ petition is pending. We have filed. That is 151. Let it be taken up along with that matter.
That will in monthly of July.
But practically, they have been running a parallel government and judiciary in that area.
We'll see, sir. Whenever it comes, you just mention. Otherwise, yes, yes.
Petitioner purchased a plot of land.
Who is appearing for the state?
Everybody was delivered.
16.
Are ki holo Ganguly?
Well, actually 15, 16, I was just which one is
Yes, yes.
But I have purchased a
Okay,
plot of land,
sorry,
recorded
degree
my
status.
name in the record of right. Thereafter, the private respondent trying to
Service
discuss.
upon.
I decided to raise boundary wall. My lord, kindly turn to page 79 once.
It is already to mention that
Panchayat, again, my lord, they are trying to disturb. My lord, I approach the civil code of a permanent injunction. My lord, still, my lord, unable to, my lord, raise the boundary wall, approach the police, my lord, for deployment of the police at my cost so that I can raise the boundary wall, my lord. And there is a, my lord, order of declaration and permanent injunction from the competent civil court. So, my lord, my only prayer that my representation, which is, my lord, at page 100.
Consider. Petition. This is page 104. Dated.
115 is the representation.
Date. Date 104. No date is there.
I am appearing for the private.
Are consideration. You have your miss case is dated when?
My lord,
Fully বলতে পারবেন আমি
Nobody has-
You have filed a miss case.
Yes.
When is the date fixed?
My lord, the next date fixed, my lord, 30 June 2025.
ঠিক আছে.
And my lord, one prayer, my lord, he has not filed any suit for partition.
He wants a consideration of the representation. He is satisfied with consideration. You have filed, that is reflected, miss case 53, you have filed for setting aside the ex parte decree, which is there. It's fixed. You have a, police is aware regarding the same. Why are you bothered? Acha petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authority is এটা কবে দিয়েছে? When have you?
March 6, 2025.
Where from are you saying that?
And received on 10th, my lord, 10th March 2025.
104 is 18/12/2020.
115, my lord.
Oh,
Page
15.
150, it has been received at the office of the Commissioner of Police, Howrah on 10th March 2025. Right hand
ঠিক
side
আছে,
top.
ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে। As in spite of the as in spite of the representation being received on 10/3/2025, no steps have been taken or any communication has been made to the petitioner. Petition is author to the petitioner. Full stop. State has submitted a report in respect of the civil case which has been decreed and subsequently at the behest of the private respondents, an application for setting aside of the ex parte decree has been decree order. Decree has been filed. Advocate appearing for the private respondent and submit that the date has been fixed on 30th June 2025 before the civil court. Be that as it may, since the police authorities are aware regarding the dispute existing between the petitioner and the private respondents, I am of the view that the representation which was received by the office of the Commissioner of Police be disposed of and an information be furnished to the petitioner by an authorized officer of the Commissioner of Police within within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of his order.
Instead of 4 weeks, my lord, kindly make it 8 weeks because June is the date fixed. Let them, my lord, what will be the fate of the in the month of
So
June? Let them
8
fix
weeks.
it for us.
8 weeks. Let's see.
If the miscarriage dismiss, my lord, then my lord, I have some right.
Chalo, with the aforesaid observations, WPA number 7968 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. Lagbe. A copy of the report, both the parties. A copy of the report be handed over to both the parties. কোথায় গেল এ আসেনি প্রহ্লাদ ওই তো এ আছে এই তো মিস্টার ব্যানার্জি ইজ ওয়েটিং সিন্স দ্য মর্নিং হ্যাঁ 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 ও এটা করে দিই একটু আইটেম নাম্বার মিস্টার জাস্ট ওয়েট ইজ ওয়েটিং সিন্স দ্য মর্নিং ইউ কাম আই জাস্ট কমপ্লিট দিস ইজ ওয়েটিং সিন্স দ্য মর্নিং
I always investigate officers also. But the death birth certificate is there.
Is it in the case diary?
Diary is with you.
And that is why just find it out.
Case diary.
এটা একটু ফেরত
210.
210
Within our case diary.
but there are two girls I think
Girls, one major.
so one is 14 one is 16 you in the 164 statement
16 and 28.
one is 16 and 28
15 not 210 your lordship will find 210 the birth certificate. But
এটা কলকাতা পুলিশ
which birth certificate?
One is 28 and one is according to Constitution 50.
এটা কলকাতা পুলিশ তো
Yes.
Yes, Kolkata police.
আর তাহলে
From end to start.
উফ আমি জ্বালায় পড়ে যাই
So this is the your lordship kindness.
207 207 is the
210.
207 is the last page over here in the case diary আমি কি করি
কি করে ওটা অরিজিনাল তাহলে কোথায় 210 কই আপনারা কি সাজান বলুন তো হ্যাঁ সাথে লাস্ট আরে এইটা তো কোথায় সাথে কেস কেন 10 টাকা খুঁজে আপনারা জিজ্ঞেস করা হয়নি এটাই হলো
where is the Caesar list dated 30th November 2024
96 বিভাগ
page 96
কি আছে না কি আয় জানি সিজার লিস্ট বের করুন সিজার লিস্টটা বের করুন 93 আমি বুঝি আপনার আপনি তো করতে আছেন ইন্ডেক্স করেন নি আপনার করাটা ঠিক নয় সিজার লিস্ট
mislead করছে
And member
ask them to be
manage-
prepared Mr. Banerjee don't force me to be harsh you see over here two things this is I was very soft with you I granted much time to the state
my lord
huh why are you doing the treating the court like this see the envelope it's written Caesar list dated 30th November 2024 I asked you what is the Caesar list date and now see the Caesar list জ্বালিয়ে খাচ্ছে এগুলো তো আমাদের পক্ষে মুশকিল হয়ে দাঁড়ায় পুলিশও রেডি হয়ে আসবে না কেউ রেডি হয়ে বারবার মামলাগুলো see this page 96
No, page 96 according
page
to
96 this is the
particular of the seized articles but not Caesar list এখানে Caesar list আপনার এনভেলপে কি আছে বের করুন এই 1 minute your lordship Caesar list but this is the Caesar list dated 15th November 2024
and what is written on the envelope
এটা যে ইয়ে পার্টিকুলারলি ভেরিফিকেশন রিপোর্ট করছো যেরকম বার্থ সার্টিফিকেট
Birth certificate verification report is there.
চালাতো না এরপর চালাতো। 25th, 25th, 30th. Caesar list dated 25th November is there. What is the serial number? Serial number is written. 25th is there, 25th is there, 30th is there. 7th January, 7 25 কত নম্বর 22-11 পেজ নাম্বার কত? That is why I was seeing. Just এটা দিন আবার দিন দিন। Uh, 129. The 7/1/2025, that 185. 185 to Caesar list. What? জ্বালিয়ে খাচ্ছে আমার। When did you find it out? Where have you seized? 185, sir, you see, and 129, you said, you see the pages. This is 185. That's a leave license agreement. I'm wanting the birth certificate. Have you seized when? Where is that Caesar list? Yeah. Who is this witness number one mother? Who is she? এখানে this is not seized, actually produced. Nothing wrong in that. Who has produced this birth certificate? That's why I'm witness number one. Our statement is there, must be there. এটা একটু দিন না। One is a there are two witnesses. One is an individual, another is a constable. Statement is there. I'll leave it now. What are the documents you gave to this? Arrest memo is there. देखिए
Keep my supplementary affidavit. I've annexed the copy of all the documents, seizure list, rescue memo, say arrest memo. Pursuant to a lordship direction, I had filed a supplementary affidavit on 17th of December.
That I will not see. Your Caesar list is there. That is question of trial. I will just check whether superficially whether the documents are there or not. The authenticity, everything trial court will see that, sir. Shampa Mohan. এটা 22/11 হলো কথা, এটা হলো গেল। এটা এলো। Mr. Banerjee, was this Patuli PS GD entry handed over to the accused at any point of time?
পাটুলি পিএস জিডি যেটা হয়েছিল, হ্যাঁ, সেটা অ্যাকুজকে দেওয়া হয়েছে। জজ সাহেব বলছে এটা আগের আয়, হ্যাঁ আগের আয় বলছে ফ্রেম।
Lord, that is because there's two IOs. The earlier IO, Lord, whether it has been given or not, just now I can see. And 8th May is the charge framing of the date of framing of
On the
charge.
merits of the case,
Man.
I have got to satisfy myself on two issues. Arrest inspection memo, you have handed over. I've got no issues. Now, whether any other document except arrest and inspection memo was handed over to the accused.
আপনি ছিল বলছি ইন্সপেকশন মেমো ইন্সপেকশন মেমোটা দেওয়া হয়েছিল অ্যারেস্ট মেমোটা আর এছাড়াও কি আরো ডকুমেন্ট ইন্সপেকশন মেমো অ্যারেস্ট মেমো আর পার্টিকুলারলি এজিটিভিটা হচ্ছে He's saying not this only arrest memo is given to him. Has
The
given
lady.
to- yes, because there is according to him, if he doesn't know whether GD pages has been given to him or not.
Are they still aware? Ask them to. See, this is a judicial review court. I have got to also take into account whether the police authorities have been made educated regarding this or not. Supreme Court has passed a direction. They are supposed, that's a law. There's a difference. Are the police authorities made aware regarding this fact that they have to inform the accused the grounds of arrest?
Whether they are aware.
Whether yes,
At
on
all
the
with knowledge or not.
On the date when they arrested.
The knowledge ছিল আপনাদের জন্য জানাতে হবে যে knowledge ছিল no knowledge was there.
So I'm issuing a notice to the ADG Law and Order to respond to this, whether this has been communicated or not. You try to understand the difficulties of the court. One is the merits of the case. Another is the law of the Supreme Court.
But law of the Supreme Court, according to the Adjournment already submitted.
To give me that there is a reference.
Reference blood I can keep from after taking
Reference
from.
has been done.
The judgment has not yet.
One judgment has been delivered regarding judicial review. That's in a customs matter.
No, my lord, this is a Justice Gavai, my lord, has heard out the matter and considering the my lord, that particular law laid down by the Supreme Court. That's why my lord, London Advocate General is seeking for
Which matter show
yes, which matter reference I can
give at the end of the day at least.
Yes.
I don't, because
and London Advocate General will come, my lord, he will give you
with the judgment, sir. Which is the judgment?
Judgment, my lord, judgment, because judgment has not yet delivered.
Previous orders
of that
particular matter. Something must be before me.
My lord.
Why should I keep somebody if the law does not permit?
Certainly.
But may I just submit? He has done his part. My petition is very limited. Only one point question: whether grounds of arrest were communicated to the accused person in writing or not. That's all. Nothing more. If your lordship is satisfied that it was not, then arrest is illegal. Pass a declaration. I am entitled to release. If I am in custody, maybe bail or no bail, that is different matter. This is what the Supreme Court has affirmed in beyond one judgment. Now, kindly see, please, because I am representing this woman before the trial court from the day one. I prepared the list of, because your lordship has not yet received the entire facts, the brief facts, history of kindly see how they have started the case. Before looking into the paper, just I'm telling your lordship the brief. I was in my rented place with with two women, one alleged adult victim and minor victim. Out of sudden, this police party went there and took away 3 persons. No outsider was there. I was cited as accused. One girl was minor. I was cited as minor victim. Another was cited as adult victim. Took us to Patuli PS. Then kept there, made us sign some paper. Made me sign some paper. Next day, produced me before the ACJ because it was holiday. That's why. Now, kindly see how they are prepared. No complaint, nothing. Kindly see how they are prepared. 22nd of 11/24, 15:55 hours as per the season. All this prepared later on to between 15 to 15:30. Rescue Momo, minor victim girl from the backside. There are two rooms. 15:32.
But now I cannot go into the merits, Mr. Praladka. 164 statement is
Yes, 164 says.
Sir became the complainant. Then goes to the police case. Kindly see the charge sheet. They have already filed the charge sheet.
I'm not entering to you have come for a declaration.
My lord.
1. 2 is that I will just check regarding the nature of the offences
Yes, I'm
concerned.
obliged to yours.
Number 1. Number 2 is that PMLA matter and general offences which are concerned.
My lord.
22.1 and 22.5 of the article
Right.
is one part. Second part is because otherwise is every accused has got to be leaved. All on a sudden Supreme Court
My
comes
lord.
up with a judgment.
And it would be a floodgate.
So every accused has to be left out.
My lord.
Left out.
In this case, the offences are 120B, 376. Kindly see there is no male person. 4/17, abater. Who is the principal? Charge sheet has been filed. No principal at all. Now
That's regarding the merits
say
merits of the case.
370A, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 IT Act, then 4, 5, 17. Only statement of the victim.
No, my lord is not. My lord is not hearing. My lord is not
That
hearing the
you take up at the points of consideration of charges. I have got nothing to
bail
say.
matter or trial.
Case in Delhi High Court, this is persuasive, not binding of your lordship. Similar case of section 370, 370A, this same IT Act, the court recorded finding I am constrained to grant bail because you have not complied with the.
Look, I am not a bail court.
No, they are.
Bail is for a different determination.
No, yes. Also, the Delhi High Court, they dealt with the 482 petition.
482.
Somebody is filing bail petition. Bihan Kumar, it was a writ petition.
So I have got to buy question is that whether the release I can only direct for release.
Yes.
Release because no proper opportunity was granted to the accused. That's the only point over here. And then the issue will also remain whether they have the power to rearrest or not.
Yes.
Because
Subsequent point, if they rearrest me, then we will deal with it differently.
because that portion has been kept open by the Vian Kumar's judgment.
My lord, deeply obliged to your lordship.
That point is not before your lordship. The point is.
Oh, that
the question
point is not before.
If they rearrest me,
If you
then I will
rely upon Priyan Kumar,
Mr.
first party will
Praladka,
rely and last party will not rely.
it's all right. They have admitted they have not given you the grounds of arrest. They have admitted. Number 1. Number 2 is that let the Advocate General produce the order which is under reference.
I have nothing to hide from. I was, after hearing Mr. Lana, Advocate General, yesterday I went back to my chamber and find out this is the last order of the division bench presided by Justice Gawai. This arising out of he can grant case in Mumbai. The bail was granted, refused by the Bombay High Court. They went to Supreme Court. So while refusing to interfere with the rejection of bail,
The allegation is apparently the chair.
taken up.
According to
and this is
Evelyn.
the order.
No, this is not the.
This is what.
No. My Learned Advocate General has said the matter has been heard out at length, and then then it was kept for the delivery of judgment.
See page 3.
Keep page 3.
See paragraph 4.
Hmm.
Yes, this is the matter.
Written submission.
Now, what the Supreme Court will
Where is Vian Kumar referred to over here? Praveen Purkasa.
this nothing was referred here.
Then how can this be the same matter as was referred
Yeah,
to by?
this is what they say. This is what they are referring.
All right, let him come at the evening.
This is what I found out.
So that is you have found here bail has been granted. This is not a reference. He said the matter has been referred.
Yes.
My lord, I'll
To ask the Advocate General. Chalo. I'm keeping come at evening hours. I've got no issues, sir.
No.
I will.
When not at 4.
But the Supreme Court
Not-
will say different matter. I am before this court for since
Not
the
of
last
4
5 months.
4 or 4:30.
I'll decide the
If
matter.
Supreme Court held otherwise, then
No,
the
Sokara.
Supreme Court get the order satisfied.
Ajik, we have 4 o'clock. Our matter is fixed.
Yes.
He'll be coming. I will, no.
One matter I found out. That's why I've given the copy.
But I don't think this is.
Claim or not, I
Yes, yes, I'll talk to, I'll talk to.
I have my doubts. If it is what has been referred to by the advocate, this is not the same matter.
This is not relating to Behan Kumar. Because Behan Kumar, we have to.
Vihan Kumar, whichever is there, Vihan Kumar, power of rearrest is there.
My reference is
এটা
valid,
রাখুন।
then Behan
But
Kumar
original
doesn't have
case
to-
diary is keeping it your
Behan Kumar.
এই অরিজিনাল ফেরত দিন আর আমার কেস ডায়েরি দরকার নেই দেখি ওই কাগজ চলে গেল আচ্ছা থাক
Matter is.
he'll be there.
Well, this
Just
matter
দিয়ে
is
দিন।
for the division bench. And Behan
ওগুলো
Kumar
রেখে দিন,
is for
judgment
the
ওগুলো
division
রেখে দিয়েছেন?
Three judge bench then.
one judgment I have found, I have also searched yesterday,
রাখুন, এটা রাখুন।
that is in a customs matter where judicial review how much it can be done and that too in special acts case that I have found, but that is also disposed of on the same issues. Customs Act matter and service tax matters, Justice Vikram Nath's judgment, wherein in such relying on Pravir Purkais and Vihan Kumar, a modification to some extent has been made that how much judicial review is permitted in cases, because section 19 in PML is there, similar section is there in the Customs Act also. So relying on that, but so far as general offences are concerned, how can this be? Where all on a sudden Supreme Court says something, how will the states follow that? বুঝেও পারছি না তো।
But Lord,
Look, in case
only
of
Lord,
significant
only
case,
Lord.
It happened to one case, one foreigner, 14 small a. By mistake or any reason, failed to submit the charge sheet within 90 days.
That's right. The statute, that is,
But bound to grant bail because
that is another thing.
Question is
That
that
is the provisions
this
of
would
law.
be too technical. I'm telling you, Mr. Praladka, today I grant an order of release.
Yes.
Tomorrow they rearrest you and hand over you the grounds of arrest.
Yes.
What the
that will be again open to challenge. Your lordship will decide whether they
because this is
No, that is
what
the
I
thing.
will be declaring is that the arrest is illegal.
Ah.
Now they can legalize that.
Yes.
Nullifying the effect of your lordship order there.
No,
No.
they have a right under the law to do that. They have a right.
Vihan Kumar is provisions there.
No, no, that.
Lord, your lordship, don't waste your lordship's time, Lord. We'll come back at 4.
Come back at 4, sir. I will. বোর্ডটা রাখুন একটু, বোর্ডটা একটু পাল্টে দিতে বলুন। দিয়ে দেয়, আমি কি জ্বালায় পড়েছি এই মামলাগুলো নিয়ে।
আচ্ছা তুমি আগে বলবে, বলো বলবো কি ঠিক নেই।
In spite of status quo pass, broke the গ্রিল টিল ভেঙে দিয়ে একাকার করে দিয়েছে।
My godown has been entirely looted. I am an electronics businessman, man. I have got the land.
What is your report, Mr. Basu?
My lord, kindly cease. First of all, I understand that there is a difference between an allegation of theft and allegedly taking over possession of something. There is no allegation of theft to my understanding. Lordship, kindly cease the allegation.
ভাই ভাই ঝামেলা,
Page 30, annexure P5.
ভাই ভাই ঝামেলা না ভাই বোনেই ঝামেলা?
My lord, there is a, my lord, all co-sharers. My lord, I am just keeping over annexure P5, page 30. আমি বলবো না তুমি বলবে। পঞ্চায়েত প্রধানের স্বামী এবং পার্টির লোকজন নিয়ে তারিখ আনুমানিক এত ঘটিকা আমার বাড়ি ঢুকে আমার দোকানের গ্রিল ও মর্টার ভেঙে 10 লাখ টাকার মাল সহ ঘর জবরদখল করেছে, as if they are sitting over that particular property. Now, my lord, to that aspect, the police authorities, lordship, kindly see, they have made an investigation. It appears that one of the private respondent has executed a gift deed in respect of other private respondents where property is not demarcated. And after completion of this Durga Puja, this has been handed over to the concerned.
Goods are whose? Goods are whose?
My lord, kindly seize the report once.
Goods, is it written?
My lord, wherever the goods are there, goods are there. There was no allegation of theft, my lord. The goods are there.
He as he is he?
But his complaint has been taken care of.
No,
it
but
is found that the goods are not taken
but
away.
Is he able to enter?
Yes, my lord, there is no embargo.
Have you?
That
Are
is-
you able
that-
to enter? Your goods are there. তাহলে আমার কাছে কেস কি?
My lord, they have taken my goods and they have.
My lord, there is no allegation. Again, my lord, there is no allegation.
Are goods taken? What are the good nature? Electronic goods.
Electronic freeze, ACs and everything.
So you
It is the godown and shop is adjacent to my house, my lord.
I understand.
Within the
That is why I am asking you to, are you able to enter the godown? Yes or no?
Now, my lord, it has been allowed.
My lord.
তাহলে আমার কি করা আছে?
Kindly see, my lord, my lord, that is not even the prayer. There is, my lord, the prayer mandamus is seeking to ensure safety and security and to conduct investigation. There is no prayer to the effect that I may be allowed to enter.
কেসই তো নেই আর ইনভেস্টিগেশন কি হবে?
My lord.
What are you? Are you able to enter?
Yes, ma'am.
My lord.
তাহলে ঠিক আছে, আর কোনো বাকি সিভিল কোর্টে হবে, হয়ে গেছে বলে দিয়েছে তো চলে আসবে।
There is a civil case filed by the private respondent.
There is a civil case, you make a.
I have been substituted. I have been substituted after my father's death. I have been substituted.
Bas bas salah thi ki. To take all your issues over there, now you can enter.
September, I want to submit. Representation is made and the incident took place on September 2024. After that, now we are being able to enter for just last month after coming to
হয় কোনোদিন ঠিক আছে, but again police will ensure that
there shall be no breach of peace.
Admitted position today is that you can enter your go down.
At least, my lord, some protection or some assurance.
Where is the order of injunction?
কি আছে?
Order of injunction order আছে?
Every year, my lord, we are doing, my lord, Durga Puja, my lord, and his father was doing so. After the death of his father, he is obstructing.
My lord,
and thereafter, my lord, kindly see this portion, my lord, the land was gifted by the other co-ceded to us. This is the, my lord.
He has a electronic shop না তাও নেই।
No, man, no shop is there.
আরে he has.
He has shop in another place.
ঠিক আছে, তাহলে রেখেছে কি আছে?
But intentionally they have kept.
Whatever it is that if he enters the property, you don't have any problem. Undemarcated property partition suit চলছে, আবার যাবে না কেন?
We are taking, nothing.
ঠিক আছে, বাকিটা সিভিল।
registered partition deed.
ওরা রেজিস্টার্ড পার্টিশন তাই সুট পড়ে না। Petitioner. All right, petitioners are aggrieved by either inaction of the police authorities, as in spite of informing the officer in charge, Bharatpur Old Police Station, on about 30th September 2024 till date. Petitioner complained that they could not enter the property. Records reflect that a suit being PS4/2021 was pending before the civil court and status quo order was being passed. According to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, it has been claimed that by breaking open the grill gate and the shutter, the respondents had taken possession of goods worth rupees 10 lakhs belonging to the petitioner, and the petitioners are unable to enter the said property. Full stop. Learned advocate for all the respondents. Learned advocate for the private respondents. 6 to private respondent 6 to 11 denies and disputes the contentions, and for the
We have filed the partition suit, ma'am.
and for the submits that there was no godown in the land complained of, where Durga Puja used to take place, and there was access of the petitioners as well as the respondents.
That portion to us.
So I have not bothered with that, sir. His access and your restraint, this is the main thing I am bothered about. Full stop. State has submitted a report or reflects that the petitioners on inquiry have been found recently of entering the place/go down complaint of এইগুলো পুলিশের না আমার হয়ে যায়। 324 BNS এ NCR টানা যায়? এই জন্য মুর্শিদাবাদে ঝামেলা হয়। 107, 144 ঠিক আছে। Police authorities are directed, কি বললাম? Full stop. আচ্ছা, police authority is have kept a strict vigil in respect of the property complained of by the petitioner as well as the respondents. They would continue their surveillance and ensure that there is no breach of the peace and or any untoward incident resulting from the strained relationship. Full stop. In case the situation blows out of proportion, police authorities would take steps in accordance with the relevant provisions of law and would not allow any party to use the civil dispute as a genesis of a criminal offense. Chalo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 7972 of 2025 is disposed of.
This report may be kept.
Report submitted. We kept. Ask your police officers not to do these things. So it becomes embarrassing. না রিপোর্ট দেবো না আবার ওইটা নিয়ে যাবে আবার
For the statement.
এই হচ্ছে অবস্থা। None appears for the petitioner. Learned advocate for the state is present. List the petition in the month of July 2025. Next 19. Who is for the state? এই আরম্ভ হলো। Not today, না state নেই জুলাই কি? Not today করে দিন। Next 20 তখন।
20 মানে লালের advocate 20 my lord, I am for the petitioner my lord.
Yes.
20 মানে I am 20 my lord, লালের advocate অনির্বাণ চক্রবর্তী acting on behalf of the state my lord. He has not come to court due to illness my lord. So I am paying for not this.
20 who is appearing?
ব্যাপারটাই বুঝতে পারছি না, 18টা তারা আমি তো শুনলাম 18, তাই জন্য তো 19 my lord, I was there my lord.
Tomorrow, not 19, not today is there.
20 lord, so I appear for the petitioner.
State has not come.
Yes my lord.
Come tomorrow, not today.
Not this week only.
ওই যেটা জুলাই করলে 19টা ওটা কেটে দাও, not today করে দিন।
Sorry সাবান।
Not today, স্টেট ছিল বুঝতে পারি। 18টা জুলাই হবে।
Not this week my lord.
Not this week I can't grant sir. Then I have got to dispose of the matter.
20 not today.
My lord, I am for the petition.
Not today তো নেই তো স্টেট তো।
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes please.
I'm for the state, my lord.
Filing my affidavit of service.
Yes. After this 498 and 406, have you done anything on the report, on the
Allegation is something else, my lord.
that is why. Have you done anything?
My lord. Take to them. Take to it. The second page, my lord, last paragraph, on perusal of the documents. May I place it before your lordship? Page 3 is also, my lord, very important. We could not be able to produce any documents, my lord, to demonstrate.
You go for 175.3. Nothing can be done, sir. Go for 175.3 because.
But my lord, since my lord, it's a case of cybercrime.
But then you have got to have a magistrate's order for that. Why they claim that they have wanted the link.
Lord, I have given this. Lord,
The
even I
link,
can
the telegram link you could not give them. You can give the photographs only, but photographs must be from the person who has circulated that. Some criminal case.
Circulation is by my husband only.
I know that, but then circulation, then you have got to give the link.
My lord, that link will be found from his telegram app.
You have received that.
Yes, my lord, through share it.
Huh.
That link, my lord, I have given to them.
You now say 2019.
My lord,
that
my lord,
these are photographs of 2019.
2019, my lord, my phone was not in, my lord, operating system, my lord.
The phone, my lord, which he claims that his phone, it is, my lord, sent from some other phones.
No.
Yes, obviously, the report says so.
No. I have given the details.
Without delaying any further, go for 175.3. That will be better.
The only problem is that since
And the lady could not be able to produce a single, my lord, photograph, my lord, in respect thereto.
No, my lord, that was produced. I can
No,
produce
no,
to the
no,
court too
not
also.
at all.
But since this kind of photographs, I do have
That is why I'm saying go for 175.3. There is a gap between what you are saying in your petition and what is the report. There must be a link from where I can say that they registered a case or anything like that. Otherwise, I would have asked him to file a fresh report.
Only problem is that, my lord, since this investigation has to be done by the expert of the cyber, Malad the 173 subsection 5, Malad, if it is so, Malad, then Malad, the direction will be to the officer in
So you
charge.
come thereafter.
Malad, so
Right now, I can't do anything, sir. Right now, I can't do anything because the report which says they are unable to proceed on whatever materials you have given.
even Malad, kindly come. Malad, details is the link. Malad, I can give them it.
Malad, link is what your lordship is saying, Malad, perhaps my learned friend is not been able to understand.
Malad, may I have a copy of the report so that I can, Malad, on the next date, I can say that.
No next date before me, sir. Disposal. Go before the learned magistrate. I'm giving you the report. Show the magistrate unwillingness. I'm granting you liberty. I'm giving you the report, sir. Go before the magistrate that these were the difficulties. That is why liberty has been granted. That will be easier for you. You want a registration of FIR basically for the timing.
Basically, but not by the officer.
For the timing, you have got to get started. You can make a
26 code direct that directly, Malad.
every police station has a cybercrime officer according to the police regulations now. Every police station. Now, before giving this to a cybercrime cell, whether this has been given to that particular officer, we have made that earlier. 2 years have passed. Now, it is incumbent on every police station to have a police officer who will deal with this cybercrime only. From there, it has to go to cybercrime cell. I understand this is from a village area, suburb area. Domnom is no more a suburb area now. Try to appreciate. Commissionerate zone. So, the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of the accusations relating to circulation and obscene materials, as well as uh, uh, circulation of obscene materials, as well as issues relating to voyeurism, VOYERISM, voyeurism, complained of by the petitioner. No steps have been taken by the Damdam police station. Full stop. A report has been submitted by the state wherein it has been contended that there are certain missing linkages, missing chain, particularly with regard to the link or identification on data about the social networking platform complained of. Achha. The issue who's complained of, according to the report submitted, is of 2019. The Lenovo mobile set which was used and its IMEI number has been numbers have been sent for verification. Be that as it may, since the issue complained of has not been till date found by the officer concerned that any cognizable offense is made out, and the petitioner complains that sufficient materials are in possession of the petitioner. I am of the view the petitioner would approach the learned jurisdictional court with the materials which are already in possession. The learned aid court will assess, ascertain, and pass necessary directions. Once it have bolam. Petitioner would approach under section 175(3) of the BNSS. হ্যাঁ আর এইখানটায় দিয়ে দাও would assess লাস্টে কি বললাম directions upon the inspector of police of the police station to ensure that an officer who deals with cyber crime is deputy aid to investigate the case. Full stop. If such an application is filed, learned magistrate would, within a period of 2 weeks from the date of filing of the application, dispose of the same in accordance with
May I
law.
have a copy
With
of
the aforesaid observations, WPA 8039 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for petition.
Oblige.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the state, my lord.
Yes.
The report, my lord.
কেস হয়ে গেছে
FIR has already filed, my lord. And
FIR has been
petitioner
registered.
asked-
Give me a FIR has been registered.
And in the meantime, Lordship, the father-in-law, he failed to enjoy his residential house. He has not entered into residential house. In the
But-
meantime, he is disturbed by each.
He is disturbed, but he is in his residential house disturbed only. He has not been thrown out.
He has been thrown out.
My daughter did not stop.
That is why I made the complaint, Lordship, to ensure that.
Ensure maintenance tribunal you go.
To ensure to
Tribunal.
Nature, my lord.
No, Lordship, this is not civil in nature.
Civil in nature, my lord.
By virtue of deed of gift, Lordship, I am enjoying I have got the property.
Go to the
I have
SDO, go to
created
the
the
SDO.
building.
Chalo, chalo.
I failed to
Petitioner
enter
has
the
approached the
property. I have
AS court.
been
The
doing this stuff.
petitioner has approached
To
the
ensure
AS.
my possession, Lordship, the direct to
Possession read code doesn't.
tender police.
Approve. You go to the tribunal petitioner. আবার ঝামেলা হবে ঢুকলে petitioner. Get it from the tribunal. Petitioner approached this court as his representation dated 17/1/2025 advised to the officer in charge Barasha police station was not responding to petitioner a complaint of physical and mental torture being inflicted by the daughter-in-law, granddaughter, and grandson-in-law, and also not being allowed to enter the residential house. Police report submitted by the police reflects that on 22/4/2025, Barasat PS case number 195/2025 has been registered for investigation under the relevant provisions of the BNS 2023, and the investigation of the case is in progress. Full stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner claims for entering the residence. So far as the said issue is concerned, petitioner would approach the tribunal under the Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2007. In case any direction for residential right is given to the petitioner, the police authority would respect, obey, and implement in such order. Chalo. With the aforesaid of the WPA number 804/2025 is disposed of. Reports are
Deeply
submitted.
obliged, my lord.
Have a copy. Chalo, next. Chalo.
My lord.
Kurshuna.
I pay for a state respondent.
Yes. Yes, Jonakollan.
Yes, this matter, my lord, I mentioned before your lordship may kindly recollect.
Yellow.
Lord, our property, purchased property of the club. Now, my lord, there was a rumor in the locality that, my lord, a water pumping station for clearance of sewage, my lord, was to be installed there. My lord, after knowing that, my lord, we made a writ petition before this honorable court earlier, also made a representation before the my lord corporation. Now, my lord, lordship kindly straightway, my lord, that writ petition was with regard to, my lord, seeking information from the corporation that whether any such plan was there. We made a representation whether that was taken into consideration. Now, if your lordship kindly comes to page 60 once. The corporation said that we do not have any such plan. Only that page, if your lordship kindly look.
1 minute.
Page 60. After we filed that writ petition, then corporation communicated to us that we have no such plan. Now, my lord, we were rest assured. Now, my lord, these two businessmen of the locality, my lord, with the help of the police, that was most astonishing. My lord, we have, my lord, our CCTV footage because it's not only the club members, nearby school, nearby children, all, my lord, use that field my lord, they have also made, my lord, representation before the authorities that, my lord, padlock was broken. My lord, iron beams have been installed in some places of the club, and then, my lord, they went away with a threat. Now, my lord, we
I
filed
went
this
away with the
with threat.
threat.
Now, my lord, we filed this writ petition, my lord, against, my lord, those two private persons, my lord, 14 and 16, and, my lord, also against the authority. Thereafter, again, the threat was there. We had to initiate 144. My lord, this is for your lordship, so that they may not say that we have suppressed it.
Lordship, we has received an requisition from the BLRO for providing the police assistant to make survey of the plots number 173 and 1768. So we only provided the police assistant, nothing else. So can you lordship see my report and also the annexures?
So this
which
is something
annexure we have received from the BLRO, lordship.
I've seen that.
Now, breaking open the padlock of a
No, there's no such a breaking of the padlock by the police officers, lordship. There's no such allegation. This is not true, lordship. This allegation not true, lordship.
But all the persons of the locality, very. My lord, kindly sees, my lord, once.
We only provided a police assistant to the BLRO and the KMC, lordship.
The 3rd April, what is this? This was done on when? 3rd of April? 2nd of April?
2nd of April, lordship.
2nd of April.
তো কি হয়েছে পুলিশে
We only make that survey, nothing else, lordship.
এইসব মেন কিছু এবং বিদ্যুৎ আছে
And corporation have every right to survey any plots, lordship.
Where's your authority concerned? Can you
It's a
please say?
club, my lord, for last 72
With the-
years, my lord, it is there.
Organization-
Padlock had to be broken open, and then, my lord, they had to take an.
No, we have not broken any. Provide police will broken the padlocks. Lordship.
My lord, CCTV footage will produce before your lords. My lord, the local people representation, even mass representation on behalf of the school also.
Whose padlock is that?
My lord, of the club members, of the
Huh?
club.
No, but the inspection over here,
Yes.
see, you tried to, you are coming under the guard because this is not a simple joint commissioner made police arrangements. It's not restricted to the local police station.
May I get a copy of the report?
What you are representing is that whoever you are a club.
Yes.
How are you occupying the land is completely
The deed I
different.
have annexed. My lord, the deed, it's a purchased property. It's a old deed. It's not, my lord, a new one. My lord, certified copy of the deed I have given.
Order number
16.
All
Let
units.
them deny that. It's not so, my lord, it's that without any basis I have come before your lordship.
You go for exchange of affidavits, otherwise it's not possible because corporation has claim on the land basically.
Lordship.
What I understand.
But then corporation's own communication.
And joint commissioner of police, joint.
Page 60, lordship.
Whole property you are wanting, whole property, they have come for setting up of pumping station at
Yes.
plot number 1793 and 1768.
Anyway,
You understand? That is why for measuring, they took the officers, assistant director of BL and LRO Kolkata went there. Joint inspection was conducted with 8 KMC. Huge police arrangements were made.
that is, my lord. That is
Huge police arrangements were made.
Now, my lord, lordship kindly sees this, my lord, what they are saying. With reference to the letter of Sarsuna Janakollan.
And also, this.
Please. Dated such and such. Municipal Commissioner, this is to inform that there is no such scheme. Construction.
Sir, I am not going to decide the land, sir.
Lord, I am
This is not my duty.
Purely, lordship, this is civil dispute, lordship.
And in
Land
fact,
dispute matter.
all right, and in fact, whole information was furnished to the superior police officers before making the joint inspection. Try to appreciate that. I'm going to give you the report also. And there were special arrangements and equipments to be carried. Both women police were also deployed over there.
My lord,
So
why so much of arrangement? My lord, they were aware of, my lord, the situation.
very they must have been, but if you have a problem regarding the title of the land, I will not decide that, sir.
Lordship. Your lordship to decide that. I will be asking your lordship to whatever is there on, my lord, record. Now, my lord, the government itself, my lord, the authority of the government itself is saying that they don't have a plan, my lord, with regard to, my lord, that property. My lord,
There may be that property, but I don't know whether this property has been referred to over here.
That is what, my lord, they are replying to.
1793 and 1768 is
Two properties.
these are the two proper plot numbers.
Yes, my lord, with regard to that, my lord,
Ah.
we made the representation. That has been replied to. Let them say, my lord, it's not there. My lord, the same authority, can they, my lord, approve it and reprove it?
Where is that? Where is that? 60.
60. That's why otherwise I wouldn't have come before your lordship. I can see executive engineer, drainage department KMC, on behalf of municipal commissioner is writing.
There's no plot number mentioned here.
Where is the plot number?
No plot number.
Representation, my lord, lordship, kindly. My lord, it is not mentioned there. In our representation,
Huh.
it was there. Against which, my lord, they are making.
Where is your representation?
My lord, that is just, my lord, prior to that.
This is a SS Missionary School 5958 Institute of Martial Arts. Where is your representation?
My lord, this is, my lord, at page 23. 22 onwards. It's really 22 onwards. My lord, kindly seize, my lord, the deed number. Deed, my lord, we have given, my lord, the entire plot number. The very first paragraph of that communication. And that copy of the deed, my lord, I have annexed.
Lordship, basically, this is a land dispute matter, Lordship. My Lordship may approach the civil court
No. Just because, my lord, they have
for the
given
remedy.
dispute, my lord, I cannot be.
Yes,
My lord, out of the court.
my lord, the sewage and drainage department is not making any construction over that property. The department that is called KEIIP. That is a full form of
okay.
Environmental Improvement Investment Program. They are making construction over maybe. But
On what basis? That is the question. This is our purchased property.
It is their department. They have
that is
said.
to be decided by the civil court.
You see page 60, page 60.
Page 60, yes. Page 60, my lord, lordship, kindly.
From this department, he is not answering on behalf of KMC. You have written a communication to the executive engineer, sewerage and drainage department.
Municipal commissioner.
Huh?
My letter was addressed to municipal commissioner. The first line of the letter, my lord. Janakollan Samiti dated 5th September 20.
No, you, sir, you come to page 22. That is your letter.
No, that, my lord. 22.
Number.
Chairman. Yes.
You have given to the borough chairman and the executive
Engineer.
engineer of the borough concerned. Huh.
My lord,
You file a fresh representation. Let them consider that, sir.
may I
Lordship.
do this? My lord, so far, my lord, the report has been filed. Can I go through and then, my lord, if an exception is required, I can.
But the police has got no power. If departments of the government enter, it is not your allegation. You are saying businessman. No businessman is involved over there.
No, two of the private respondents, I have said.
Who are the private respondents?
They are the local businessmen who are there.
But without pumping station and nothing is referred to over here, sir.
Yes, no, my lord, our grievance is, my lord, these two persons led the representation and my lord, pursuant to their insistence, it was broken open. My lord, lordship kindly comes to my lord, 15 and 16. These two persons were there. Now government is taking a stand, taking the name of a department, which is, my lord, unknown to anybody, any of the persons.
No, that is written. KEIPC is written over. KEIP KMC.
But in any event, my lord,
The SN director BLRO and the joint inspection with KEIP oblique KMC, it is written over there, sir. They went for inspection.
Yes.
Now, once two government office, this is on record, which I am saying. They went for inspection. This inspection was allowed for measuring, sir. So if you have any issues,
very well. Let me take it.
That is also written in the joint commissioner letters annexures.
Submitted by my landed
now, suppose I am giving you this report, sir. Now, this is admitted position now, sir, whatever you say. Read court.
Not admitted, according to them, this is, but not, we are not admitting this.
You don't have to admit that also. Land, if they want to take, don't want to take, what are they measuring, whether it belongs to you, in which year KMC had taken over. These are all different issues. These are not my determinations, sir. You are in possession of the property. I am admitting that. Suppose, since you have come, definitely you have an interest in the property. Otherwise, why should you come to High Court?
And the possession and the local people.
So you now if you dispute that plot number 1793 and 1768 belongs to you,
Yes.
then what will and police says they have KMC went for inspection for demarcation. So if there is a dispute in respect of the two lands, what will police do?
Only one humble thing, my lord, at least, my lord, a citizen is supposed to get a prior notice. My lord, it's a fact when such a, my lord, huge police arrangement was made, they were apprehending, or it was in their knowledge that, my lord,
Lordship, London may make a fresh representation before the concerned authority.
which concerned authority? How could you have entered into the property, my lord, without a notice?
With reference to the
Knowing, my
above.
lord, that there was a situation like this. Otherwise, why so much of police arrangement?
Petitioner has approached the court, being aggrieved by the representation which was served to the office of the Deputy Commissioner on 3rd of April 2025, and the copy of the same being sent to the officer in charge of Shorshuna police station. Petitioner's grievance is that petitioner earlier sent a communication to the executive engineer Borough 14 Kolkata Municipal Corporation, as well as the chairman and of the borough, in respect of the land belonging to them, which they claimed to be CS দাগ নাম্বার একটু নিয়ে নেবে এখান থেকে, অনেকগুলো আছে, পেজ 22 আমি আন্ডারলাইন করে দিচ্ছি, পাতাটা আমি ছাড়লে এক্ষুনি মুশকিলে পড়ে যাবে। এইখানে 1768 ডট ডট করে 1868 পর্যন্ত। হ্যাঁ, এখানটা একটু টুকে নেবে। হ্যাঁ, to such letter dated 8/10/2024 was replied by the executive engineer of the KMC Drainage Department KMC, wherein it was responded that the that no such scheme of construction of drainage pumping station at the playground of Shorshuna Jonokolyan Samiti was to be processed
No
by
plot is not mentioned there, Lord, my lord.
was to be processed by the department. Petitioner now claims that the padlock was of the property was broken, and at the behest of two private respondents, the police authority have exceeded their jurisdiction and entered and affixed certain iron beams at the land in issue. Full stop. Next paragraph.
Demarcation pillars, Lordship kindly says so. Iron pillars for demarcation. Only demarcation pillars. I have been told, demarcation.
That is your submission, sir. Whatever you have submitted.
I submitted on instruction.
Acha.
Officially went there for the survey, Lordship. What it appears from the
See, live streaming is going on. I cannot change the submissions.
I'll know.
You understand my difficulty. You have got to appreciate. Learned advocate appearing for the state has submitted a report prepared by the Inspector of Police, Sorshuna Police Station, wherein it is contended that in respect of plot number 1793 and 1768 under Moja Sorshuna, locally known as Kiatala Mart, a joint inspection was carried out by the Assistant Director of BL and LRO Kolkata, along with the Director General Project, comma দিয়ে KEIP, এখানটা দেখে নাও রিপোর্টে আছে KEIP oblique KMC.
EIIP. Correct question.
K-
KEIIP.
এখানে IP আছে
Kolkata Environment Improvement Investment Program.
single I is there in the police report. আচ্ছা KEIIP আচ্ছা in order to avoid any untoward incident, huge police contingent was requisitioned and the same is enclosed by way of Annexure P3, which was approved by the Joint Commissioner of Police Headquarters, Kolkata, on 1st of April 2025. Accordingly, on 2nd of April 2025, a joint inspection was held and survey was carried out in the said two plots peacefully. Full stop. In view of the police authorities having acted under the directions of the superior officers and for and on behalf of the KMC and the BL and LRO, I am of the view that no excesses were inflicted by the police authorities as complained of, since from the police report it is transparent that police authorities entered the aforesaid plot numbers 1793 and 1768. Full stop. There has been no denial from the police authorities that they did not enter the said property, since the purpose for which the police authority is have entered are associated with government departments and statutory authorities.
Police assistance.
I am of the view that no culpability can be attached to the police action as complained of by the present petitioner. If there are other disputes relating to the plot in question and or its ownership, the same is to be decided by the appropriate forum, which is not within the domain of the court. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 8045 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition. হ্যাঁ এখান থেকে একটু যদি বেশি করে দিতে পারো না, এই মৌজা থেকে আর এইটা পর্যন্ত একটু দিও। ঠিক আছে আচ্ছা ঠান্ডা মাথায় করো। Yes, any problem?
I pay for the status.
For the private response.
আরে প্রাইভেট রেসপন্স আজ একটা অর্ডার খেয়ে যেতে হবে, নাহলে হবে না।
Hence, I was apprehending all of this. I was talking to him. But the petitioner is a 73-year-old lady, who has come up before this honorable court for there is a dispute which was raised by the petitioner before the civil court, and there is a subsisting order of injunction there. The neighbors are coming at her
under the penal
every now and then, and the pretext of garbing the at the garb of encroaching the property, and the petitioners has gone before the magistrate's court by filing an application of complaint. After that, my lord, there has been continuous not only threats. I will take your lordships to the last annexure, not last annexure, it's at page 54, the last complaint. She was beaten up, she was thrown into the pond, The police is not taking any steps whatsoever. Every now and then the incident happens and the police comes and the petitioner goes there. But unfortunately, the police is, for reasons best known to them, is not taking any steps.
My lord,
You're for all the dases,
my lord,
all das.
all that.
Huh?
My lord, what they have suppressed in the writ petition, my lord, is that coordinate bench's order, my lord, similar issues, same issue rather, was urged, where the coordinate bench, my lord, held that this is absolutely civil in nature and they should urge the.
I'm not saying the dispute is not civil in nature.
Suits are pending by both the parties.
And my lord,
Filed
why-
by the both the
but you
parties.
see
What
that
I have
order,
what I
they
have come up
suppressed conveniently.
what I have come up
Suppressed
before this honorable
conveniently
court.
they suppressed. But that order I've shown to your lordship.
This complaint is of which date?
My lord, complaint is page 54. Is at
Which date?
my lord, it's dated 9th of March 2025. This was received by the page 56 Bakrahat outpost upon my lord, extensive persuasion made.
And we also lordship
Order
GD of this complaint, lordship.
page
There are
37.
series of complaints, my lord, which these persons are subjected to. With regard to the common passage, the entire civil dispute.
No common passage. This is
That
the
is what the
dispute.
entire-
This is the dispute.
And two civil suits are pending. Two civil suits are pending.
At
Filed
my
by
instance,
both the
that the
parties,
order
lordship.
injunction
Both
is
the
there.
parties.
And my lord, I am being my lord regularly harassed. There is a RI report which suggests this is not a
Complaint
common
that
passage.
she was assaulted by the private respondents. And thrown away. Subsequently, she was rescued by two of her relations. Full stop. It has been it has been in further early age that there is a dispute between the petitioner and the private respondent, but the issue relating to physical assault are aggravating day by day, which is at the behest of the private respondents. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that earlier Vishnupur PS case number 1162/24 dated 27/11/2024 was registered on completion on the complaint of the petitioner. Subsequently, EE proceedings have been drawn under section 126 of the BNSS. Last of such proceedings are dated 22/3/2024. Report also reflects that TS number 1274 of 2024 is pending before the jurisdictional civil court.
Order is at page 37.
Full stop. Where are the injury reports, sir? Where are the injury reports?
My lord, the allegation is of throwing down the
এত
lady.
মারলো হলো না কিছু হয়নি বডি এক একটা বডি এক তো নিয়ে আসবে রুরাল হসপিটালে গিয়ে আজকে লাঞ্চে ব্রুফেন
My lord, a 73 years old lady, my lord, was thrown down in the. My lord,
ঠিক আছে হয়েছে আচ্ছা learned advocate for the private respondent and submits that a long-standing dispute is existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. And the civil court is already insisting of the issue. In order to create circumstances, the present and information has been furnished. Full stop. I have considered the report of the police authority is also which after inquiry who after inquiry came to the conclusion that the accusations made by the petitioner are unfounded and baseless. Full stop. Having in regard to the same, petitioner is granted liberty to approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provisions of law. The learned magistrate would assess as to whether any cognizable or non-cognizable offense is made out, and thereafter pass necessary directions by exercising his discretion. Next, since the police authorities have already drawn up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS, they would continue their surveillance and ensure that no untoward incident results because of the strained relationship
My lord,
between the
with
parties.
respect to the order of the my lord, civil court, my lord, let the police authorities must take steps to my lord,
Where is the one order upon the police authorities? That's only a status quo order.
not not only a status quo order, not to disturb. Can you take page 37?
Where is the direction upon the OC?
There is no direction upon the. And my lord, may I have the copy of the
Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed to London advocate appearing for the petitioner. Next. কি আছে বাসন্তী মান্না এটা কত হচ্ছে?
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, in this matter, my lord, the matter has been settled. The petitioner has been reinstated in his house, my lord.
আচ্ছা
The petitioner was allotted with the Bangla Awas Yojana house, my lord, for which the Gram Panchayat.
what are you wanting, sir?
My lord, now, my lord, I have been put in my house, my lord.
No problem.
With the assistance of the police, now I think no further given.
Acha, since
police has
Let,
taken
my lord,
steps.
I may, my lord, decide peacefully, my lord. I have been.
That police
that the state will see, I will
Yes,
not.
my lord, that, my lord.
You come when there is a dispute. When there is peace, don't come to court. You understand? Petitioner complains that petitioner contends that pursuant to the assistance of the police authorities, he has been reinstated, and as such, presently he has no grievance against the police authorities. State has submitted a report wherein it reflects that Pholta PS case number 90/25 dated 11/4/2025 has been registered for investigation, and the police authority have been keeping a sharp vigil over the issues relating to disputes since the petitioner's primary grievance have been addressed by the police authorities. I am of the view further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA 8075 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept the records. হ্যাঁ কি হয়েছে ওটা আগের মামলা ওই সেই
I am for the private son.
He has not come to court.
London advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. London advocate for the private respondent is present. Release the writ petition on the monthly list of July 2025 under the same heading. Next.
Lordship, appearing for the state respondent, Lordship.
Sir, I am praying for short accommodation on behalf of the.
You do. Yes, madam.
The mother of the respondent number 4 took the rented house from from the petitioner. After the death of the mother of the respondent number 4, the agreement was lapsed, and the son respondent number 4 asked the petitioner for staying there for some days, but subsequently not vacating the rented house of the petitioner. As and when the petitioner asking
Sir,
for
landlord and tenant dispute, Your Lordship.
though the disputes is civil in nature, but the constitutional right of the petitioner to be protected, the petitioner is not able to reside in her own house fearlessly, Lordship. The life and liberty to be protected. Barbarously, the respondent number 4 using filthy language.
Petitioner
Like
complains that our representation was not given. Our representation dated 7/10/2024 was not given effective by the police authorities. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that the same is a landlord or tenant and dispute. Full stop. Having consider that the police authorities have hardly any role to play in the hardly have hardly any role in the nature of the dispute. They would only restrict themselves to the extent that no untoward incident results because of the strained relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 8116 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept in the record. copy of the report be handed over to both the parties. Chalo. Photo need sir.
Kindly, my lord, your lordship's order, my lord, at page 52. Relevant portion, my lord, at page 52. My lord, very young, my lord, entrepreneur.
Has been able
was
to
subject
without
to extortion.
rupees 14 lakh which has been presently traced to the account.
Compared to what which, my lord, it come out to 14 lakhs.
Opposes the condition with the
মনে আছে দর্শক কোনটা দেবো একটা প্যারাগ্রাফ অ্যাড করতে বলেছিলাম
আমি জানি না ও হ্যাঁ হতে পারে
Yes, why have you come again?
My lord, what happened, my lord? We furnished the bond to the satisfaction of the magistrate. When it was, my lord, given to the bank said that of the 14 lakhs, 1 lakh already withdrawn by the act. But your direction is for return of the 14 lakhs. But my humble submission is this, my lord. Investigating officer from the very inception revealed it that 14 lakhs was funded with and 1 lakh had withdrawn. But no endeavor was made, my lord, to search, to recover, my lord, that 1 lakh from the accused. This is one part of the matter, my lord. Secondly, my lord, if your lordship kindly it requires modification that instead of 14 lakhs, 13 lakhs to be refunded, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, I am, my lord, very helpless condition, my lord.
These are to be done by the magistrates. Why you-
Since your lordship directed mentioning the amount, my lord, the learned magistrate.
Lord, in terms of your lordship's directions, the petitioner approached the learned magistrate. Learned magistrate, upon receipt of the bond, directed that you take the money from the bank. My lord, in my humble understanding, my learned senior there, I am no one to advise, my lord, here. But my lord, if they had made a modified prayer before the magistrate that in place of 14, you allow me to withdraw 13.
How could I? When High Court, your
Well, that would have solved the problem.
High Court hai kyun aasha chhede de?
Can, my lord. And
In the
otherwise,
bank,
can.
13 lakhs is there. 1 lakh has been taken out of the ATM on the very next day. Within 48 hours, that 1 lakh was spent by the accused.
My lord, I have got one or two fold prayer. My lord, kindly directs, my lord, and
You have submitted the charge sheet or no?
Charge sheet has been submitted, my lord, on
13th April.
on 13th April 2025.
Fourth, it was fine.
So they wanted 2 months time around, I believe.
My lord, may I make one humble prayer, my lord? I want to be then modified again. Instead of 14
Yeah, that I have no objection.
13 lakhs bank guarantee.
13 lakhs. And my lord, kindly, my lord, direct the investigating officer. My lord, on the very date of surrender, the accused was granted bail. But kindly ask the investigating officer, any endeavor was made to, my lord, recover the 1 lakh.
We have
And
made.
how money was extorted, you lord be surprised to see.
Acha,
Was, my lord, called on the,
where is the communication regarding 13 lakhs?
my lord, page 59.
Since the bank of petition, Mr. Moitul and senior advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the bank authority is claimed that only 13 lakhs are available. 59 is something.
59,
my lord,
second last paragraph.
Whose letter is this?
Bank's lawyers.
Bank's lawyer. The bank's lawyer.
The bank is represented.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম? 13 lakhs are lying in the account, and as such, it is not possible to honor the direction of the court, which is a sum of rupees 14 lakh as directed earlier. Full stop. Full stop. In view of the for sum of 13 lakhs lying with the bank authorities. The bank guarantee directed to be furnished is modified to the extent of rupees 13 lakhs. And on furnishing the same, the amount of 13 lakhs be released in favor of the petitioner. Full stop. So far as the
14 lakh.
no, but then at the 1 lakh there will be
That will be withdrawn.
modification. Withdrawn. This is
Petitioner will take it back.
that's a fixed the fixed deposit. So what do you do bank guarantee? আবার কি fixed those. So
No fresh bond to, it will be treated as a 13 lakh.
how can this will create subsequent problem again?
But bank guarantee is a separate contract.
There's a separate contract actually.
Matlab, it is to be renewable. So matlab, next time we shall renew matlab 13 lakh. Then again matlab
13 lakhs. Do it now because the whole of the trial this amount will be lying like this. আচ্ছা আর একটা হচ্ছে যে so far as the 1 lakh so far as the sum of rupees 1 lakh which the learned petitioner claims was withdrawn at the behest of the accused and there was no endeavor by the investigating agency. I am of the view that the same is a part of the investigation. If the petitioner is dissatisfied with the investigation of the case, petitioner will take out an appropriate application before the jurisdictional court.
investigating officer, his report say.
If you agree to take out an application before the magistrate now, it's the magistrate's job after. No, মাথা খারাপ আর কেউ নেই ঘাড়ে।
Investigating officer kindly direct my lord to take my lord steps to recover the 1 lakh.
Before the magistrate, you ask your client. আচ্ছা next part এ করে দিন।
Then my lord keep it that.
Liberty is there. আচ্ছা next হচ্ছে যে Mr. Learned Senior Standing Counsel appearing on behalf of the state submit aids that charge sheet has already been submitted before the jurisdictional court. As such, as stated above, any other the grievance expressed by the petitioner and or any other issues which are to be canvassed in respect of the investigation, the same may be made by invoking by invoking the provisions of 190 the কবেকার case CRPC or BNSS?
No, this is IPC. IPC.
173(8) of the CRPC. Full stop. Learned magistrate would consider the same in accordance with 8th law. After with the aforesaid observations, WPA 8117 of 2025 is disposed of several copies. Nothing more is required.
Before the learned magistrate.
Both for 1 lakh rupees and for other issue.
The 115 matters.
115. These matters would be taken up except the leave matters.
I am to furnish a fresh guarantee of 13 lakhs.
13 lakhs. Huh?
They will refund the 14 lakhs and then I shall.
The supplementary list matter.
কত আছে সবই নিয়ে নেবো আর কি তাতেই এক একটা করে দাও যা আছে দিয়ে দাও না কি কি আছে একটা করে দিয়ে দিন কি আছে এটা কার সাপ্লিমেন্টারি এটা হ্যাঁ দিদিন
এই আমার ট্যাগ কই
We are the media house. It's one of the leading Bengali channels now. HON'BLE. Now we had been transmitting reports with regard to the violence which had taken place in the district of Murshidabad and other districts of the state. Now, this has resulted in victimized different threats and with threats of even preventing us, our employees, from entering into the work premises
My lord,
You come to page 73.
Correct.
73.
73.
Uh-huh.
My lord, we
Just tell me which are the non-bailable offences at the top.
my lord, 153A is it's similar to 153.
At 150 ko 196 one আছে তো.
My lord, that's similar to 153 of the old.
196.
Yes.
আর আর তো কিছু বাকি available.
This is one of the cases which has been initiated against us by the state. One of our anchors, he is also facing that. We are taking steps for quashing of the proceeding. What is more important is the threat perception that is being felt by this. Kindly sees the threatening. My lord, if your lordship kindly sees page 41.
41. 41.
Yes, my lord. It's a extract from the posts which were made. My lord,
40.
towards the fifth line. কিন্তু লিখতে বাধ্য হলাম আপনি পরপর দুদিন দেখলাম
কোথায় 41
towards the bottom from the bottom sixth line. কিন্তু লিখতে বাধ্য হলাম আপনি পরপর দুদিন দেখলাম ও তৃণমূল আধুনিক শয়তান গিয়ে ওয়াকআপ নিয়ে কথা বললেন কথাও কিন্তু এই যুক্তিমূলক কথা বললেই আরো অবস্থা এবং রিপাবলিক বাংলাতে আর যাবেন না এটাই আপনাকে বলতে পারে রিপাবলিক বাংলা আমরা উড়িয়ে দেবো কিছুদিনের মধ্যে ব্যাপারে.
This you received from where?
From the page 41.
From where did you receive this?
Well, the panelist received it on his Instagram.
Where is that? You have
Well, that we have covered.
where paragraph number?
Well, that we have stated in paragraph 23 at page 10. In fact, if your lordship kindly takes it up from page 8.
So have you forwarded this to any agents, police or anybody?
We have forwarded it to the state, my lord.
Where?
In the representation at page 44. Well, at page 44 and the attachment is at page 48. An attachment to the representation that we had sent them. So videos should
Yes. Yes.
And the threat is that at least kindly sees page 51 when your lordship is there. And it has already started. We don't know how many cases will be initiated at the instance of the state through these different complainants.
কি প্রোটেকশন চাই অফিসের বাইরে তো পুলিশ আছে আগেই প্রোটেকশন চাই
Yes.
And the prayers, if your lordship kindly sees, I am praying for E and C also. Well, at least at this stage, the state can provide that. We have also prayed in the event the state is unable to provide that. We have asked for central help also.
কি হলো? Yes, sir. আর কিছু নাই পরে দেখবো কি এসছে
C, D and E prayers. They have forwarded certain links. We are inquiring into it. Unfortunately, the DNSS
or any other law, IT Act, my lord, they do not empower the police to direct the content uploader to remove the article or whatever. What we have to do is, we have to go to the service provider, Facebook, YouTube, XYZ, which takes a lot of time, at least 7 days. So therefore, my lord, in the normal process, my lord, we have to do it. Otherwise, my lord, had there been any law that we could ask the person who has uploaded it to immediately remove it, we could have done. Therefore, my lord, some time is required, my lord, to undergo the process so that.
So mission is not there.
I'm sorry?
That mission referred to by Mr. Ganguly.
Oh,
My lord,
Yeah.
but I want to intervene in this application.
Because
Because my lord, kindly allow me, my lord, because my lord, I am one of the complainant. The prayer which has been
Page
made over
51,
here,
page
my lord,
51.
Yes,
is my lord.
Yes.
The prayer which has been made against my complaint, that is against the Moyuk Ranjan Ghosh, and the video which is widely circulated over the media, by the house also, my lord, that.
You file an addition of
Yes,
party.
my lord. Kindly give me liberty to do so.
File addition of party. Yes, Mr. Doctor.
Because my lord, the challenge is the code of the constitution. They challenge the entire code.
ওটাই বন্ধ করে দিতে হবে আমার তাহলে কাজ
Entire foundation of the constitution, my lord. Those who believe in secularism should leave the India with right now. This is the word. Against that, my lord, the complaint has been made. Yes.
Raise his voice now. Let him file an application.
File an application.
Sir,
Yes, Mr.
my
Dotto.
lord. Intervention yeah, my lord, kindly give me liberty to do so, my lord. I have the complaint.
Yes, Mr. Dotto.
So far as
every day, what is happening in your matter? Somebody is coming on your right side, somebody is coming on your left side. Huh? Every matter I am seeing nowadays.
That started with Sheikh Shahjahan's matter. In courtroom now,
I distinctly remember.
That is what Bilodal Bhattacharya says.
Yes, sir. What happened, sir?
Now, my lord, first is, my lord, so far as the links which have been forwarded, my lord, these are being, my lord, inquired into. Number two is, my lord, so far as, my lord, the protection is concerned, my lord, yesterday also some people wanted to go over there, my lord, we have removed them. The office is, or my lord, the outskirts or the precincts of the office is under our vigil. Now, my lord, so far as, my lord, prayer D is concerned, disclose the FIRs, my lord, whatever FIRs are now, my lord, registered are all on the website. That can be accessed by anybody after that.
One thing I am telling you, since it is genesis of an incident arising out of the same topic concerned, let there be a centralized office where everything in, as in Dua's case, Supreme Court has done that.
No, but here, my lord, the general public is not involved. It is something which is coming.
No, government doing suo moto, one thing. But then I am finding out of which post you will register FIR.
Yes.
Now on emails you are registering FIR.
No, it is being registered and then, my lord, it is uploaded in the email. Whoever wants, I mean the website.
Wherever it is done, let that be done in a centralized. That's in that Vinod Dua's case. Supreme Court did that. So you can do it whole over India. I have got no issues. But let there be a centralized office from where you will get. Topic is same, sir. Topic is
But let me
same.
take instruction on that. Let me take instruction on that.
That will be both for the sake of investigation and also for the accused also, both, because Supreme Court has done that earlier. Media houses are something, certain messages may hurt the public at large. I don't dispute that. Even if it is whole over India also, then also that has to be done through a center. So also for states, same principle will apply. Do it from anywhere, but a central one particular office will deal with all the complaints. So far as that vigilance you are keeping already. And say,
Well, I can come back tomorrow for that. Vigilance is there. I don't think my learned friend will
one second.
dispute that.
And so far as the nature of the complaints are that, I don't think any coercive measures are required to be taken.
But so far as the apprehended coercive actions are concerned, I am told, subject to correction by Mr. Ganguly, that they are taking steps made under the other jurisdiction. I think
one of the cases, what we fear is that.
How many cases are there? This is
Yes, we will take
that he'll come. That he will come back. That he will come back. That so far as this part is concerned, This is relating to incidents covered in Murshidabad.
Yes.
Whatever is complained of arising out of that, a centralized office, wherever it is, it will be forwarded to that office. From there, if there are 50 cases, 50 cases would be investigated.
Very well. I'll take instruction.
Well, in fact, we have not filed anything. Well, we have kindly seized paragraph F also.
Prayer for paragraph.
Sorry. So we have a prayer for more coercive steps. So if that can be passed, will it,
In connection with which case is he asking this?
That one which has referred. Page 50, koto,
page 73.
page
But a
70.
case has to be made out that the FIR is bad, it should be quashed. Then only in connection with that, if your lordship is prima facie.
Prima facie, he is not evading the process of law.
No. My respectful submission is.
Ground of arrest দিতে হবে তাহলে কিন্তু শুধু arrest করলে হবে।
I'll make my submissions on it. The entire machinery will come to a standstill. If grounds of arrest are required to be given.
The only difficulty is that with great respect, certain things we cannot say in court. But
চলে আসুন।
started being police stations which are in a place dominated by a certain community. If we ask to go over there, which will lead to
Another your anchors are going to over there. Why vice president?
These are the persons against whom the target is made.
To that I have asked. There is a case you find out in Vinod Dua's case. That order was passed by the Honorable Supreme Court.
Yes, and we have prayed for that also.
But we need to see, my lord, whether the Supreme Court exercise 142 or not. That has to be seen. Because otherwise, my lord, the scheme of BNSS will get substituted.
No. The emanating point is the studio. One person is doing, according to you, if it is at all. I'm not saying whether it's an offense. I'm not going into that.
Yes.
Telecast is the subject matter. Contents of the telecast is the subject matter. So therefore,
My lord, my lord, see that telecast at Sikkim. Somebody sees it at Goa.
that has been done that has been done actually by the Supreme Court. That's why I'm saying it's been done. That will be convenient because at the end of the day, some police stations pursue and some police stations don't pursue. That also.
But whatever my learned friend wants interim order, please consider it tomorrow. Let me get these instructions and come back.
কালকে repeatedly same matters are being taken. 5টা করে appearance.
Otherwise, my lord, for the no coercive step, he has to make out a case against the police that the police is harassing them, or why he should not go through the normal process of anticipatory bail if he apprehends an arrest.
He'll cooperate with the investigation. What botheration, sir?
No, he will be.
He's
He's bound to cooperate. He is not doing charity by cooperating or saying that I will cooperate. Let him make out a case that the police is misusing its powers.
It's not only in case of misuse, but the nature of the offense. Nature of the offense complained of is relating to telecast.
Yes.
So telecast, if you have anything to do, you have also got to make out a case, sir. You have drawn out an FIR only because you have the powers to make an FIR. So at this stage, only what I am considering, since the person has no scope, he's a regular TV anchor, that there is no dispute regarding that. So if he cooperates with the investigation, what is the difficulty if he is protected, sir? He can do.
Then my lord, section 483 gets substituted. Everybody will come before the writ court.
That's
My lord, he being a reporter, with respect, my lord, I don't have any axe to grind. He doesn't have an extra right. He is apprehending arrest. He can. But when, my lord, there is an apprehension of arrest, please consider this. When there is an apprehension of arrest, the apprehension arises from the subject matter of the case. And when there is an apprehension that police is going to take coercive steps, it is not then connected to the case. It is then connected to the investigator's activities. Now he has to make out a case in order to, my lord, circumvent, my lord, anticipatory bail
Then,
jurisdiction.
sir, I want to quash this because where from come to page 73.
Yes.
Where from this A to J has been written by the police authorities.
Page 73.
You will not commit any offenses in future. Where from he is imposing these conditions? Where is this format available?
My lord, please look into that section 35. Okay, see, hey, BNS. Sorry. Please have a look at section 35.
BNS.
35 is that?
BNS.
BNS, no, BNSS. Yes. Yes. Please consider, my lord. (35) Any police of subsection 1. Any police officer may, without an order from a magistrate and without warrant, arrest any person A who commits in the presence of a police officer a cognizable offense, or against whom a reasonable complaint has been made or credible information has been received, or a reasonable suspicion exists that he has committed a cognizable offense punishable with imprisonment for a term, etc. If the following conditions are satisfied, namely, 1, the police officer has reason to believe on the basis of the complaint, information, or suspicion that such person has committed the offense. II, the police officer is satisfied that such arrest is necessary to prevent such person from committing any further offense, for proper investigation, to prevent such person from causing the evidence of the offense to disappear or tampering with such evidence in any manner, or to prevent such person from making inducement, threat, promise to any person acquainted with the facts of the case so as to dissuade him from disclosing such fact to the court or to the police officer, or as unless such person is arrested, his presence in court cannot be ensured. And the police officer shall record while making such arrest his reasons in writing, provided that provided that a police officer shall, in all cases where the arrest of a person is not required under the provisions of this subsection, record the reasons in writing of making not arrest, against whom credible information, etc. These are, the grounds. Now, please consider one thing. Now, if the police says that you please do not do anything which may affect the investigation, then can it be said that the police has exceeded its powers?
This is a notice under 35(3).
Yes.
In exercise of the powers conferred under subsection 3 of section 35 BNSS, I hereby inform you that during investigation of so and so police station, registered at police station cyber, it is revealed there are reasonable grounds to question you to ascertain the whatever it is circumstances from you in relation to the present investigation. Hence, you are directed to appear before me on so and so date at 11 a.m. at so and so police station, Malda, West Bengal. You are directed to comply with. How come this comes under? You tell me.
You are directed to appear before directed to comply with the following directions. Now, my lord, these are, my lord, in my very respectful.
Yes, and H, your lordship.
Yes.
You will disclose all the facts truthfully without concealing any part. This is being directed at the accused. And H kindly sees you will render your full cooperation assistance in apprehension of the accomplice.
Let him answer, sir.
Yes. No, I just want
No, I understand.
Yes.
But
therefore,
I will say, I say, sir, any of the conditions.
Yes.
For that, you can take an action, but you cannot write that in your notice, sir.
No, this is only directing him to comply. Now, my lord, please consider.
You are asking.
Please consider one thing. If this notice, if there is umbrage to this notice, that a person who is given the protection or the so-called some form compliance of certain formalities so that his immediate arrest is not done. And if he is directed to comply with certain conditions, Milord, what right is being affected? Please consider one thing, Milord, he has come before the writ court. He has to say that so and so right of mine is being affected.
No, I am not on that. I say the contents of this notice and the format is infringing upon the fundamental rights of the profession of the person concerned. You will say over here, admittedly the investigating officer is well aware regarding the profession of the person on whom notice is being served. I don't think this is his notice. This is not Bhaskar Basu is who?
He's also an employee of the.
The employee is different from employee may be of different. This.
As far as the anchor is concerned, we have received this.
No, he may have received the same notice. Now, please consider, my lord, which of his fundamental rights in my very respectful submission will get infringed.
J, as simple as that, it's a blanket. Each has to be tested on the touchstone of each ground, and cooperation is a subjective term, sir.
Yes.
Person may cooperate, investigating officer may say he is not cooperating. But how is this condition, under what authority this investigating officer is imposing the conditions?
But my first respectful submission is, my lord, before a writ court, my lord, a person has to come saying that X is my legal right. This legal right is being infringed because of so and so action, or may get infringed because of whatever has happened as of now. This notice possibly is not under challenge, or similar notice is not under challenge, possibly. Number one. Number two, my lord, if he says that my right to livelihood or say right to carry on business, profession, my employment, whatever it is being infringed, my lord, please consider, my lord, whether these conditions can at all infringe that or not.
Without meeting, can you say any other condition which may be imposed, a future circumstance?
Yes, because if we find that his conduct is such that
future also. You say over here while serving a notice.
Yes.
Any other condition which may be imposed by the investigator as per the facts of the case.
This may be vague. Now, what right is affected? Please consider it from that point of view. A writ court is a court of equity. Merely making out a case, some infringement here and there.
This is not some. This is a criminal case, sir.
Yes.
This is a foundation.
My point is, what right has been infringed? That he must disclose before the court.
The conditions are itself, sir. 35(3) basically today after Satyendra Kumar until today 35(3) compliance has almost been made mandatory. Why I would say mandatory now 35(3) in respect
in
of.
fact, it is a protection.
It's a protection.
Protection. Yes.
Now in that notice, where from the investigating officer, there must be either this is the standard format or the format must be derived from some rules. Police has prepared certain rules. Where from is it coming? 35(3) doesn't state that, sir.
But in that case, Miller, my learned friend has to make out a case that this is an infraction of a statutory provision. Your lordships have held that CRPC is an ongoing statute. Therefore, my lord, there should always be an endeavor by the court to ensure that the CRPC or the provisions of this procedural law is given effect to. The interpretation must be such. Now, if somebody comes up before the court and says that where is this provision under the CRPC,
He has not said that.
Therefore, my lord, if we are, my lord, dilating on this aspect, that can this notice be traced from BNSS?
Yes.
My lord, in my very respectful submission, my lord, would be a wrong approach to the situation.
No, I wouldn't have said that until and unless these conditions ipso facto reach the attitude of the person who has issued the notice.
My lord, I have to come with an affectation of right. Let him say that so and so right has been affected, your lordship will quash it here and now. Which right is affected? And how can I differentiate between a rich man, a poor man, a reporter?
You don't have to do that.
Yes.
The authority of the person issuing the notice to impose such conditions.
Well, the authority is inherent.
Who can use
Your statute, my lord, cannot be read in that manner. Yes, he can say so, provided he can show from the CRPC or BNSS that there is a violation of a mandatory procedure. I understand penal laws are to be construed strictly, but this is not a penal law in that sense, because this is also procedural in nature. Now, lapse of certain procedure or infraction of certain procedure, in my very respectful submission, does not make the action bad.
How many cases have you registered?
Unfortunately, I have not received instruction as of now. These people seems to be very so lackadaisical.
But you advise on this also. This I don't agree with this 35.
No, that can be done. That can be done. There is no difficulty.
If challenges my right against self-incrimination, I am being treated as an accused under 35(3). So I cannot be called upon to disclose all the facts truthfully. It is not, I cannot be asked to do so. And the failure to attend, comply with the terms of this notice can render you liable for arrest. Well, it only kindly directs the state to at least disclose with regard to D, the number of cases they have started on
That he will come up with.
Today it is too late, Miller, to make this kind of a prayer. But in Farooq Abdullah's case, Miller, Supreme Court had directed that disclose the cases against him, 83 or 84 or 86. But after Miller, this young whatever bar association case where Supreme Court has made it mandatory,
I
that
tried to find it out. It's not there. No
if not there, it's not there. Therefore, no FIR.
Well, as per the notice they have issued,
Yes,
Cyber
of
PS
course,
8,
yes.
it's not there. No record from in Malda. If your lordship wishes, your lordship can search it. It's not there.
ওইটাই ডিরেকশন দিয়ে দিচ্ছি স্টেট ইজ ডিরেক্টেড টু আপলোড অল দ্য এফআইআর
Yes, direction is there. It's never uploaded.
এটা হলেই তো হয়ে যাচ্ছে
No. It's always uploaded except those will have sensitive cases, sensitive offenses, not cases, like POXO and all those.
আচ্ছা petitioner has approached the court as he apprehends who has approached this court.
Company and its representative.
Any apprehension where the anticipatory bail remedy is there.
That what we apprehend is that at least 30-40 cases will be started and all we'll be doing is complying with notices under 35(3). At different West Bengal.
I was expecting somebody. Yeah, she has been served with 35(3). তাহলে কি কার হয়েছে
We have prayed for the protection of our men and women.
তাহলে ওটা বলে দিচ্ছি you have not come up for no coercive steps against anybody.
Against the no, not particularly.
হ্যাঁ তাহলে এতক্ষণ ধরে ফালতু আর্গুমেন্ট হলো তোমার 2টো বাজে যাচ্ছি 2 o'clock. Petitioner has approached the court uh, uh, being apprehensive of uh, the being apprehensive of the uh, threats, alleged threats faced by its employees, including moderators, anchors, and ground level journalists. এই তো তিনটে কভার হয়ে যাচ্ছে তো ফুল স্টপ Mr. Dotto say Mr. Dotto learned advocate general submits that the police authority is have been in keeping a strict vigil in and around the office situated at the Bombay টা দিতে পারবে না নিউ টাউন
But I cannot appear anymore because there's a resolution of the bar.
Not participate in judicial.
I'll be violating the resolution.
অর্ডার হয়ে যাচ্ছে তো
I just received the information.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম তারপর in and around the office situated at নিউ টাউন না হ্যাঁ ভিজিল তো রেখেছে বলে কি বললাম মিস্টার দত্ত লার্নের অ্যাডভোকেট জেনারেল সাবমিট দ্যাট new town of the petitioner number 1 petitioner number office of the petitioner number 1 to that effect state would ensure that no untoward incident and results as apprehended by the petitioner number 1 its employees anchors moderators and ground level journalists full stop the state would come back with a আর কি চাই what more
The state could disclose the.
that is
Can you not pass any order?
no I'm saying state would consider whether centralized that's centralized
I'll address your lordship on that because I have not seen that Vinod Dua's judgment. Keep
অ্যাডভোকেট জেনারেল দেখেনি আমাদের সব শেখাচ্ছে বসে বসে
দেখিনি যেটা দেখি I'm not a criminal court lawyer.
তাহলে কি করব but then I'm passing a direction state would consider I'm saying
Your lordship kindly permits me to make some submission on that. Otherwise, my lord, other difficulties are there.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে আচ্ছা in the meantime আর কি দেবো এত কিছু দেওয়ার নেই state would submit a report on the comprehensive report on the next date in respect of the cases which have been in register and apprise the
Petitioner number 1 and its.
apprise the court relating to the gravity of the incidents complained of ঠিক আছে generalize থাক আর কি করে when should I keep it time দিই huh 2 weeks that everything is getting clubbed as daily acha list the writ petition on 13th May 2025 under the heading forwarders তারপর liberty to mention the a writ petition if any urgency demands গেল আর একটা কোথায় আর কি হয়েছে রেজলিউশন হয়েছে রেজলিউশন ইজ দেয়ার অর নট
Resolution is there.
দেয়ার তাহলে তো আর নেওয়া যাবে না তো কিছু হ্যাঁ আর্জেন্ট কি আছে? yours is Friday তো?
স্যাটারডে সানডে
আর কিছু নেই তো?
ওয়েলকাম।
Tomorrow I'll take up the matter. Tomorrow I'll take up the matter. But 4 p.m. I'll pass that order, sir, only. Huh? If you are not available, send your junior or join virtually. Wait, give me that order. Where have you seen that, sir? That reference. Yours will be at tomorrow.
There is no problem there also.
At the Saturday they are saying. Now you are saying Friday. कौन सी दो लोग होता है?
Sir, please give me a moment.
Give me the SLP number or something like that.
Saturday or Sunday? I have taken instructions. You'll also can dispose it of. I believe my land print is not disconnected.
Just see, your Saturday is Friday.
That's right, but Saturday only one day.
Speak up. All right. 24 hours I am granting you. Speak outside the court. Tomorrow I'll pass the order.
Really, I'm speaking that
আরে আমাকে বলে কি হবে?
I'm requesting my land print to.
He has got to take instructions also from his client. I have said that I am not.
আমি জানি বলেছি, আমরাও বলেছিলাম একটা ব্যাপার আছে বলে বলছি স্যাটারডে করো, কোনো অসুবিধা নেই আমাদের। ফ্রাইডে একটা আছে।
I'll stick to Friday. I have instructions. I'll stick to
Come tomorrow.
Your lordship will no objections. Your lordship will not sit.
I'm ready. I will see it.
But
Just
the only thing, item 179, I had mentioned.
But I have got to call the matters. Na? কি করে গো? You just control your members. I have got nothing to do.
No, my lord also knows.
You control the members, sir. I cannot do anything as a court of law. I have got to call all the matters. Both the parties not there. I will not do the matter as usual. What I do when the resolution is taken up, and then tomorrow morning should I pass the order?
Yes,
That order.
Which one, Miller?
That ওই কি ওই ধর্ম সম্মেলন।
That is Miller up to you. I cannot say anything.
Tomorrow in the morning.
হ্যাঁ শঙ্কর বেরা হ্যাঁ। আর আর্জেন্সি কি আছে? আরজিকর ম্যাটার ইজ দেয়ার। এগুলো কি করে করি আমি? আর আমি কিছু শুনবোই না। 2:07 এখনো খেতে উঠতে পারিনি। Have you got the SL? Have you got the SLP?
Well, I'll try to give it to your lordship's officer by this day.
Yes, otherwise I'm facing.
But I've seen the order, Milord, which has been circulated. I'll just tally and then later.
Praladka has handed over one judgment, your lordship has seen. I have already.
No, that is on. One judgment of Justice Vikram Nath is there.
Yes.
Yesterday I searched.
Yes.
That is regarding power of judicial review in such circumstances in a customs matter. You understand? Some force is there in that argument. And in the alternative, sir, you argue the matter in at least. Now our division bench has also passed an order. This is
Division bench, Milord, has not considered it from the point of view, Milord, I wish to argue.
That is why two things are very much important over here. Whether in all penal offences this will be applicable or in special act, because Customs Act is a special
According to the special act.
Acha. And special act in wherein there are sections related as section 19 of PMLA, wherein special acts, the material in possession.
Yeah, right.
Now that is
to believe is there, recorded.
Now see, my personal view is something different from my service to be rendered. These are two different aspects, sir. Try to appreciate my position.
But even in the Supreme Court judgment referred, there is a rider, Milord.
That are you ready, rider? Then I can dispose of.
Yes. Rider, our release.
If you are that I can do, I have given the indication already.
That would be very, what should I say?
Crude.
Not noxious to the society. Somebody is released before he gets up on a car.
Another thing which I'm afraid of is is discipline of the High Court, sir. Then police officers will not. Obey the orders of the High Court also. This is another aspect. That is why I am reluctant, although I have given my mind. to Mr. But then I want that argument to be advanced, whether because it's not feasible, sir. And Mr. Dotto, kindly, because you are have an experience, if the order of the Supreme Court is a law, definitely, but the same is not communicated properly or circulated properly to the departmental staff, what would be the effect on that?
No, then also it's a law.
Huh?
Then also it's a law. Whether it is circulated or not, it's a law. Anything done under Article 141 is a law, whether circulated or not.
No, but then there was one set of judgments so far as gazette notifications are concerned, if they are not circulated.
No, Gazette notification is something different. Once it is published in the Gazette, then it takes effect.
Takes effect, but the circulation is also a line of judgments. I think.
That is pre-notification. Like I pass an order, I keep it in my drawer, but it does not take effect. Once it is circulated, then and then only it takes effect.
Circulation means only publication.
May not be.
May not be.
But the statutes may use the language by Gazette notification. Statute may use language shall notify. Statute may use language by a notice. So there are various usages in the statute. Depending upon the usage in the relevant statute, one has to find out or understand what is the when does the circulation take place.
So you argue all that, and if you find it, please.
Yeah,
give me.
I'll give it.
Because yesterday I made a frantic search, but on that only that judgment.
But I got a social media reporting of live law, but that does not give the reference. I'll find it out. I'll find it out.
One thing, can you call Mr. Bilodal Bhattacharya orally and I'll pass the order. Maybe I will be uploading in course of the day. That will suffice. That's the only thing which is because 30th is the program concern. Otherwise, both of.
Have your lunch. Come back after half an hour or 40 minutes.
But in absence of the parties, I don't want because.
No, in the meantime, we'll come at 3 o'clock. We'll come only to hear what your lordship.
That's at 4 o'clock.
No, I'll ask him to come here at 3 o'clock. I think he'll gladly come. If your lordship can sit at 3 o'clock.
I can sit because I have no job.
179 is deep better, my lord. There was a little urgency. Kindly fix it tomorrow. At any time, as per your.
Today, I'll call all the matters. I'll sit again and I'll call the matters. Hey, to Achito, Mr. Bilodal Bhattacharya is available. So ask him to come at 3 p.m. 3 p.m. I'll 3:30. 4:15. All the sides are not there. I understand that. If all the sides are there, in all matters, I'll take up. I have got no issues, sir. Yours is at 4:15. I'll be calling all the matters. All the parties are there. I'm there. Call Mr. Mohito. I'll hear him. I've got no.
Resolution
Mr. Bhattacharya, I'll be uploading the order. I'm just pronouncing it verbally. 3,000 persons I'm allowing you to do. Rotationally, there should not be more than 3,000 persons. By 6 o'clock, I'll be uploading. If you want to challenge, you can challenge.
Look, I'm paying for a stay. Kindly record that also.
But I'm opposing the prayer.
No, you're up. I'll record that.
Extremely.
But I have some fixed matters actually. I have no issues. Huh. But I think you have come from Delhi. He has come from Delhi. Yeah. It is for the lawyers to decide, sir. I'll call the matters. It is for the lawyers to decide it. I no, that I have sat for the matters which have been fixed, sir. I have got no issues regarding that. If the lawyers participate, I cannot prevent the lawyers from participating. I will consider everything. If both the sides are not there, I will not take any matter. Absent, obviously, I will not never taken any matter. I will not take any matter. But if both the sides are there, I will be definitely taking up the matters.
Also, this is the situation and we are all one wherever we are from. But I would not, I'll humbly beseech your lordship that my matter can be fixed below then at any convenient time, not today now, Lord. Because the other side, I believe, is not here also.
Exchange of affidavits have been completed.
The reply affidavit had come. I did not file a rejoinder deliberately thinking that they may seek time on that. That's why I didn't
No,
file
they have filed their opposition.
They filed opposition.
Oh. But that is not on records also.
Lord, my lords have not seen it. Then my lords not. No,
Because
certainly
today-
we have received it, my lord.
Are you going to use a reply?
Yes, I am.
You are going to use.
Absolutely. No, that's in fact I've built up my case on that now.
So have your reply is ready, or you are going to seek time for reply?
Then my lord, give me 2 days, I'll file a rejoinder. I filed a petition, they filed a reply. I'll file a rejoinder, my lord, have it on Friday, my lord, if it is convenient, I'll file it by day after.
Friday.
Friday, my lord, any particular time, my lord, I need about an hour.
Sir, I understand. Declaring time is becoming useless.
She said, given me time today
And that is only why I am sitting actually. Otherwise, I would not have sat also.
I came, my lord, only because there was a time.
ওনার মামলাটা নিয়ে নাও তো এটা দিয়ে দাও ওই আমায় নিয়ে নিন না বলে দিচ্ছি আমি আইটেম নাম বলে দিচ্ছি এনফোর্সমেন্ট ডিরেক্টরেটের একটা ম্যাটার আছে learned senior advocate appearing on behalf of the petitioner is present and submits that he has received the copy of the affidavit in opposition. However, the same is yet to be filed on behalf of the enforcement directorate before the court. Learned aid. Is it possible I can fix a time, then again the advocate will not be available? I am ready to take up.
All right, my
Uh,
lord.
please.
Come and make a mention, my lord, on that day. How do I know? I don't know, my lord, how it. My lord, my learned friend has been informed that whatever time your lords will fix after today, he will come.
Friday 4 p.m. I am keeping the matter. আচ্ছা কি বল আচ্ছা না ওখানটা না লাস্ট অ্যাফিডেভিট আচ্ছা learned advocate for the petitioner seeks accommodation to file the affidavit in reply at the earliest in view of the aforesaid. List the writ petition under the heading for orders on 2nd of May at 4 p.m.
Deeply obliged, my lord. My lord, affidavit in rejoinder I will file.
Affidavit, a reply we use the term.
That's grateful.
My lord, kindly for my matter also. My lord, your lordship.
When is your next date?
Yesterday the date.
Yesterday was the next date.
No date has been given. So far, my information is concerned. Till today, we have not received the next date, but it may be given.
Do it on Monday, sir. Give me some breathing space. 5 matters fixed in a day. Any matter will be done. You tell me.
Mr. Banerjee's junior is there. Only one thing, my lord.
It may be taken up on Monday. I do not have any problem. But only concern is that they should not proceed with the trial. Otherwise, it would be completely.
It has not been done till now, na?
Till now, it has not been done. That is because of the fact that yesterday there was no court at Krishnanagar. So there was a resolution passed.
Majority of the days, these are only continuing. So you don't have to. Monday, এই সোমবার কি অবস্থা দেখো তো কিছু ফিক্স আছে আমি মান্থলি লিস্ট টাইম ফিক্স করে দিলে করে দেবো সোমবার কিছু ফিক্স আছে নেই বোধহয় সোমবারটা মান্থলি লিস্ট করে না একদিনে 5টা করে মামলা কিছুই হচ্ছে না
I have prepared a short note of argument also, Lordship, kindly consider. Lordship has already retained the CD. I have prepared 10 pages.
সোমবার কিছু আছে আর শুক্রবার দেবো না এই তো আমার দম বেরিয়ে আছে জাজমেন্ট অর্ডার গুলো দিতে সব আর কি হ্যাঁ
On Thursday.
You mentioned tomorrow after knowing the date. Your schedule is up to which date?
Lordship, schedule was still yesterday and today also it was there.
You mentioned tomorrow morning? Tomorrow morning. When is the next schedule? And you also assess from the public prosecutor appearing in the court below. When is the next date? So I need some time. Regularly 2-3 matters impossible for me.
Understand your Lordship.
So mention tomorrow after knowing the date. ঠিক আছে আর কি আছে
178 আছে
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ সে কোথায়
178
ডেটটা টাইমটা কেটে দাও লিভটা রেখে দাও
টাইমটা কেটে
নেক্সট আর কি আছে এত ডাকলে হবে কি ফিক্স আছে তো আর কোনো ম্যাটার আছে তার আগে ফিক্স হিয়ারিং ম্যাটারটা ডেকে দাও না কি একটা হিয়ারিং ম্যাটার আছে না হিয়ারিং হিয়ারিং ম্যাটারটা দিন শঙ্কর ভাইরা তো অর্ডার লিখছি তো এটা হয়ে গেছে এটা হয়ে গেল আর জি কত আছে এই হিয়ারিং ম্যাটারটা ডাকুন না হ্যাঁ হিয়ারিং ম্যাটারটা
Hearing matter item number 347
Yo is C45 wait just wait 1 minute let me see whether anybody is present
347 Lord, I beg to appeal for the petitioner.
Yes.
The change brief, not yesterday only my client has received all the documents from the erstwhile lawyer. But I am seeking 1 week time to get myself ready. Matter?
বাইরেটা ক্লিয়ার কি হচ্ছে বাইরে দরজা খুলে হাফ কে কথা বলছে আচ্ছা this is then I am fixing after vacation, sir. Not possible. Learned advocate aid for the petitioner. Petitioner prays for an accommodation. When the writ petition has been taken up for hearing and submits that he has received the brief very recently, which is a change brief. Full stop. In view of the submissions of the petitioner, list the writ petition in the monthly list of June 2025. এটা জুনে করে দিলাম করবে না মান্থলি আন্ডার এডিং হিয়ারিং জুন এবার আরজি কোডটা ডেকে না
345
Thank you.
পিছনে বলবে, সামনে দাঁড়িয়েও না। Hey, please. My lord, at the very outset, my lord, I will submit, my lord, only to refresh your lordship, my lord, that this application which we are moving, my lord, we are not praying for any order for further investigation. Because CPI itself, while submitted charge sheet, must observe that further investigation is going. On this application we are moving, my lord.
But that is your prayer, sir.
That is our also prayer, my lord, not for further investigation, but court monitoring investigation. This further investigation, our prayer is, my lord, should be monitored by your lordship's court. And further, my lord, we prayed that this further investigation, according to us, my lord, is not properly conducting. So, my lord, our prayer is, my lord, and we have indicated in our petition what are the avenues where there was no investigation. We prayed for, my lord, that while there further, they himself, my lord, said the matter is under further investigation. Your lordship kindly direct that investigation should be made in respect of these aspects, which were not investigated at all, and that investigation to be monitored by your lordship. Because further investigation already they have undertaken. While they submitted the file, the charge sheet, my lord, they have apprised the court that the matter is under further investigation. If you lordship kindly take trouble to look at, my lord, page.
That I have seen. They are doing
Yes.
further. I have no issues regarding that.
Now, my lord, in order to strengthen my argument, my lord, on this aspect, the last occasion, I placed before your lordship the CFSL report. Now, hard copy is also with your lordship, my lord. From the CFSL report, my lord, in my humble submission, what we find? CFSL report was sought for by the investigating agency, and they submitted report. And in that report, they have indicated that these are the things to be investigated properly, evaluated properly. But my learned friend has submitted the status report and the nature of result of nature of investigation so far conducted. Copy is not with me, my lord. But your lordship kindly peruse whether, my lord, those aspects which were indicated in the CFSL report at all visited by the investigating agency. But for your lordship's consideration, my lord, my lord, CFSL report, if it tallies with me, my lord, Roman 9.
Just 1 minute, sir.
My lord, internal page 2. এইটা আমার সঙ্গে মিলবে তো রাজদীপ?
Yes.
My lord, Roman 9, your lordship will find. The FSL team observed that the entrance to the seminar hall was invariably to be made through the nursing station. My lord, then your lordship will find Roman nursing to the key. My lord, Roman 13. During the SOC examination, the CFSL team observed that nursing station en route to the seminar hall area was found functioning and 5 nursing staffs were performing their duties. Pausing here for a moment, why? So this is the finding of the CFSL team that during the relevant period, 5 nursing staffs were functioning at the, my lord, the nursing station, and it was not possible for any person to enter into the seminar hall bypassing this nursing station. My lord, in the charge sheet, we do not find that any of the nurse was interrogated or examined. But who had on duty on that day at the relevant period of time, that will be easily find out from the duty roster.
No, for this issue, this 13, your main grievance is that no nursing staff.
From the charge, so far, we have got the charge sheet, copy of the charge sheet. Names of witnesses we find, but no nursing staff's name appearing in the charge sheet. Now, my lord, I shall make twofold submission. My learned friend can produce before your lordship if any of the staff nurse was examined, interrogated, what was their version. If interrogated, must have been recorded, my lord, reduced into writing. Your lordship will find. And when they were examined. This is very relevant, my lord. The date of examination of the staff nurse. They ought to have been examined, my lord, forthwith. And if, let us assume, my lord, let us assume that some of the staff nurses were examined, not all, or if all the staff nurses who are on duty were examined, they were interrogated but did not show any light. My lord, what was their version that ought to have been placed before your lordship? No, but it is very, well, very much significant if those 5 staff nurses who were functioning did not, it may be, my lord, it escaped their notice. But regard being had to the manner of commission of offense and the victim, none of the staff nurses could hear anything unusual. But it's a very big pill to swallow. In my humble submission, my lord, it's a very big pill to swallow. That 5 staff nurses adjacent to is such a, my lord, horrendous cause of action is being committed. And they were quite oblivion of this.
Yes, what do you think?
Presence of the state is also Cannot appear because of I do not intend to call your lordship proceedings, but
It's a decision of the bar, sir. I have said. This matter, this difficulty is that they have come from Delhi for the purpose of this matter only.
Oh, resolution, wait, we read your resolution. I'm surprised to see, my lord, the resolution. Resolution suggests that we are going to meet the family members of the bereaved family. So do not pass any adverse order in the absence of. The very resolution. Another part, my lord, from 3:30, judges are requested to rise. But bar is closed. Usual, my lord, resolution we have seen that from 3:30, bar will remain closed. That is also not in the resolution. That's why I am appearing, otherwise not. You read the resolution?
This is difficulty. Can you continue tomorrow? Unless I don't have any issue.
Yes.
I can sit over here and I have no issues, sir. But your officers can continue. Then tomorrow morning 10:30 I'll keep this matter. 10:30. I'll change the roster for this matter. Tomorrow at 10:30 I'll hear this matter first. Then I'll proceed to other matters. Next week, I don't have any difficulties, and now I understand. But since he started, I know, I have no. They have come today. I know for this matter. You pointed out that. That is why I was intending. You can continue means you will be facing untoward situation. I have got no issues, but they had to return today only. They are supposed to return today only. Huh? Just stay overnight tomorrow, one and a half hours. Let him do the matter. I'm fixing this in the morning. Thereafter, they can leave, sir. I'll give you enough time for that. Because thereafter, after the Supreme Court hears the matter, I will take it. If required, I will take it up before the vacation or after the vacation. Because he has changed his prayer now. He has now changed since they have changed the prayer now. You hear him what
That is from the very beginning. We are
no,
asking.
very beginning was something different. Anyway, to
Also in our petition.
yes, yes. Whatever it is, tomorrow morning ask your officers to be there so that whatever he has, so that you can hear at least the grievance part when you are investigating. Huh?
Yes,
Huh?
absolutely.
Huh? I have got nothing more to do. I'm just over here. This is what is monitoring, nothing more.
That's what we are praying, my lord.
Whatever ventilation they have got to do, let them do that. At least you keep in your mind when you are investigating. Thereafter, you next is 17th is because the Supreme Court matter is there. So and so whenever maybe after we will decide then, because if they give number of issues, you have got to work on the number of issues concerned. So no use of closely fixing up dates. I am not doing a final hearing in the matter. What I am doing is let them ventilate their grievance. You note down the grievance. So whenever issues come up, they cross check. I will be able to ask you that whether you have covered the point on. Nothing. Always status report is not required. Let them do. You are getting status report from.
This is continuous mandamus is very much.
Very good. You are already getting status report from learned trial court regularly.
That is because case is still pending over there. Since further investigation, they have.
That is status. What is investigation more to be done? Status, sir. You place the points. Let them work on that. Thereafter, they will get.
Naturally, my lord. Not before that. Not before that, my lord.
Now, you place your points. Let them listen to them. Some of the points already, I think I have gone through. They have done. So, let the hearing of the writ petition continue on 30th, on 30th April 2025 at 10:30 AM. এটা একটু পুড়ে আমার ঘরে পাঠিয়ে দিও। ঠিক আছে। এইটার ভেতরে যাবে, হ্যাঁ, এটা আমার ঘরে চলে যাবে আর এইটাই। আর কিছু আছে? তো they will not come, Mr. Praladka. It will be there. No, learned Advocate General wants to. He came over here. He intends to say something to. But since by the time the matter completed, it was after 2:15. That message of this resolution came in over there. It is there. It will retain its position in the list. But first matter, your matter would be taken. কোথায় গেল আনন্দি? আবার কিছু লিখবে। I'll upload it. I am hurrying for that only. Within 1 hour, I'll try to upload it. Within 1 hour, I'll try. 9157 means Mr. Bilodal Bhattacharya is right. Which I verbally pronounced. Yes, I worked on that. Again, I'm going to go and work on that. It will just take some time because many judgments have been placed. I've got to accumulate everything. Half of it was already. Plain copy means full. How can I just with another hour? I 4-6 by 5:10 I will try to upload it. So I have yesterday actually they continued the hearing, and to such an extent, operative part was ready. I was except operative part, everything was ready. Now, yesterday, whole hearing continued. 3 counsels exhaustively argued the matter. Thereafter, the character of the argument changed. Now, this